Hello everyone, this is it. Air quote, the end of the sword and sorcery. Now there's still some stuff we want to do. We're still going to work on raising the sorcery skill. You can see it's at level 7. We're going to work on raising the paladin skill. That's at level 5. I'll have to look into that a little bit. I think that's mostly doing quests. Conversations weren't seeming to do anything. We'll look at that again. We do want to get our next Duskspire Behemoth fight in. I think that'll be on the 22nd of the month there on Monday. It's my understanding it resets on Mondays. We still have a couple friendships we're working on. And then we will try to build, I think, the Elysium armor. We'll play around with the, was it Stygium? What is the, oh, I've got some somewhere here. Stygium, or to upgrade our tools, because they all have an upgrade as well. And then we'll chase down anything that we might be missing. And now that we're kind of complete, I kind of want to play this build for a while, so we might play for a while. We do have 23 bars right now. How much do we have here? Let's pull that out. Let's get another set of bars going. So we'll drop that in there. So we're gonna need to, for crafting purposes, if we look here, we can make armor. That takes 10 bars. So we've got that covered. We need to get a Duskspire Heart. That'll be the Behemoth fight. That's 10 more bars. And then if it goes the same as our tools have always been 5 bars. So if they stick with that kind of a general flow, so up to 10, 20, 25, 30, probably can't do that. 35, probably not that. 40, we can do the pan, that'll be 45. So I'm going to say let's shoot for 50. We need to get ourselves 50 of those bars to make sure that we've covered everything. So that means we might have to do some runs into the deep dark, I believe is the official name. All right, that gives us some marching orders. Let's see what's going on today. Going to head to the lion's mane. Okay, we did get Rocket Baby last time on the first throw even, which was pretty cool. Ah, there's Rocket Baby 2 days in a row. Beautiful. All right. Well, we're definitely going to want to do these. So ghosts, slay 2 ghosts. I think this can help our paladin skill. Now the question is, I think I'm going to make a little bit of a change here. How you doing, Nancy? Good to see you. I saw Victus in the chat. How you doing as well? Okay, do I have anything set for numpad 7? Yeah, that baby had some beans going for sure. Yeah, it happens, Victus, it happens. I've been in a bit of a backslide, but there's a couple reasons for that. But this week has not been good. I think I lost 2 this week. But mostly been plateaued out this week. Okay, I think we'll make a little bit of a, maybe a change here. What's that do? Swap forms. Oh, okay, that's a thing. Keep on for swapping the Long Live the King form if held. Change the requirements for acquiring Long Live the King weapon. Easy. Lighten up 4 candles in Grandpa's evaluation. Medium. Easy plus acquiring the Infinity Blade. Hard. Medium plus 50% perfection. We got all of those easily. Okay, I didn't even know this stuff was in here. Configure. Okay, these I want to try and update here. this one is set to 8. Okay. I like that. These, I can't think of a different way to map these. So we're going to leave them as is for right now. Activate the shield throw ability. Whether to use a normal weapon, special attack key, a custom keybind, or both. This we might have to explore later. Okay. Like that. I like that. And then that turns on. Okay, I like all those set to where they are. Cool. Let's go make some trouble. Or at least watch a cutscene. Where's my dog? There he is. That was kind of a weird thing. Okay. What do we have to do today? We need to go get coffee. Alright, let's do our chores first, as always. And then we'll work our way into the Scarp. Yep, that's probably our the end quest, or cutscene, if you will. So we'll get all of our coffee going here. And then... there we go. I didn't do well at all there. Okay. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Big mayo today. Ooh, look at all that. Big mayo. That's 20 ostrich eggs, which is 200 mayonnaise. And we roll into mayonnaise today. Alright. Perfect. Those are waiting for more production to happen. I don't know why I had those in there. It's hard to say. But I guess there's a bush close to the recycle bin. And then it just grabbed them. Or the recycle chest. Okay, they're doing their thing. I'm not going to worry about the animals today. Let's check on Kennedy and Stella. See if they're in town today. Kennedy is not. And Stella is not. Done and done. Right, Vivian and Happy we can talk to. Traveling carts in town, not that I think we need anything, but might as well go look. Maybe we'll find something cool. Like coleslaw. Yeah, I think we're good. Checking on the raccoons. What we got? Dried purple mushrooms and cave carrots. Or... oh, those aren't purples. Those are. Right, then we got dehydrator. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. Hoth. So, are the dynamics keeping your attention? Like, do you treat them like dailies, or how do you feel about them? Do they get old? I didn't know what kind of life they would have once you've run them a couple dozen times. Alright, let's go get our cutscene. Oh, Happy's out. Let's go talk to Happy. We've already double gifted Happy this week. 25. That is 2 more conversations. And let's check on our blue-haired friend. Oh, that would drive me to definitely do it. Galactic Seasons would get me to do all kinds of stuff that I wouldn't normally do. Just for the completionism component to it. That I completely understand. Okay. This should give us the cutscene. All right. The dramatic conclusion of Sword and Sorcery, if you will. You seem a little off, Mateo. What's wrong? Uh-oh. Maybe there's another problem we have to go solve. Yeah, the mood is lower than my character's intelligence score. I'm not sure. Doesn't it feel like we've had enough of fantasy escapades lately? Nice, Nancy. Congrats. Yes. This game is by no means what holds us together, Mateo. We could simply do something else. How about we go to the Lion's Mane and cook a fat meal together? We'll put the radio on and have a little party. That sounds great, actually. Are you sure? I don't want to disappoint you all if this was something you were looking forward to. By no means. The friendships we forge persist outside of our hobbies and obligations. What she said. Thank you. It'd be really nice to take a break from this for a while. Alyssa, welcome to the chat. Great to see you. Appreciate you popping in. Yeah, it's been a lot. Don't worry, Mateo, all right? Let's head over to my place. We'll have a dinner so hearty we'll need to sleep it off for days. I love sleeping and eating. And spending time with you guys, I guess. You can come too, Emeritus. Hurr. Guess that's a roar. He's gonna wind up eating everything. Go along ahead. I'll meet you in a few. You know, I had this professor in college. His name was Lyndon Hawthorne. He's actually the one who encouraged me back to the valley in the first place. Unfortunately, Professor Hawthorne passed after I completed undergrad. He wasn't around long enough to find out I'd taken his advice. That name's familiar. It's just strange. I feel like without that little push from him, none of this would have played out. There wouldn't have been a coastal guild around to slay the Duskspire Behemoth. He had all these crazy stories of his own, and I'm really disappointed I can't share ours with him. I suppose that's all right, though. He'd be so proud of everything we've accomplished, especially you, Decon. Professor Hawthorne knew an adventurous spirit when he saw one. Let's get going. I don't want everyone to worry. It's just a weird keychain. That'd look cool clipped onto the hilt of a sword, wouldn't it? Oh, sorry to hear that. Hope the little guy's doing better. Yeah, the pain of your kids is no fun. Ouch. Oh, okay, cool. We get some credits here. That's cool. Okay, we'll hold off on that. Yeah, I've broken a few bones in my day. Yeah, anytime your kids have an injury, it almost hurts as much as anything there. This project is dedicated to the memory of the Lore Seeker, a beloved community member who made a point to encourage people's wildest ideas. He may no longer be with us, but he lives on in the content of those he inspired. Thank you to him and everyone else who contributed to Sword and Sorcery, and especially to you, the player, for seeing this story all the way to the end. Signed with love, Destinova. Yeah, broken bones are no fun. I've had my share. Oh, we got another keychain. Styles keychain. An unusual keychain for Long Live the King in the shape of an X. Gathers forage, finds grown crops, attacks monsters, hoots and talks. So much for Stardust. Alright, well, let's see what the buff does. Plus 20 attack. Attacks monsters. Oh, it's like a little owl boy. Okay, we'll let him fly around with us for a little while. Why not? Why not? Okay. Did it. Did it. Let's go ahead and go up. We'll see if we can catch... Oh, every day we need to add this to our dailies here. We're going to do a check Eli vendor. So I'm trying to find some missing stuff. All right, we have all those. So we'll check every day of the week and see if we can find what we're missing. Hoot hoot, give me some attention. All right, 11 o'clock. Jesse should head over. All right, we should be pretty okay on most of these. I'm going to say 98, 100, 177, 110. Only 52 of those, so we'll restock. 100, 104, 100. All right. Oh, that's nice, Nancy. I believe it was named such for the escarpment, and the property developer thought the E would add some prestige. You know, the truth is, none of us know what's going to happen tomorrow. Life's a crazy ride and nothing is guaranteed. But that's okay. I think she's stuck on the duck. There we go. Okay, well, let's check our mission log. And then any time that we don't have anything to do, we'll start making deep dark runs. And hopefully, from that standpoint, build up our supply. All right, defeat 2 ghosts. Get to keep the fish. Herring, huh? We get both of these done today, you think? What's our times? An all-day fish. Okay, so our paladin skills at 146. I want to check something here. Let's get to skills. Paladin. Okay, unlocked during the final boss. Yep. Paladin can be leveled up by talking to NPCs and completing quests. So I wonder if they have to gain friendship with you? Like if we go talk to Rodney here. Hey, Rodney. Yeah, we got no change. So I wonder it's when they gain a heart or something like that. If that's true, we're not going to get much there. And completing quests. So quest completion might be our primary thing that we need to do. Well, let's go see if we can catch some herring then, I guess. Fishy, fishy, fishy. We've got to have some herring in here, right? Store it, process it. Okay, so just having a conversation didn't do anything. So I guess we're gonna have to really start cranking out quests. I can see why people might actually want to turn that on as a start at the beginning, because then your conversations would unlock anything that you needed. I think the owl might have landed on our head. Alright, we need 5 of these guys. And then we'll go after ghosts. I think I might like the owl sound better than the wolf sound. We also need to go find some more prismatic shards so we can get our second 6-slot critter cage. Just to give us more functionality. I think we need like 5 or 6. Alright, let's see. Control 4. Drop this down to 150. There we go. Because every hour, let's leave this on so we can see. We're at 150. We just went up to 185. I think every hour we gain 35. Which means we need to start doing that first thing in the morning. So that it builds up all day and we can just gain more XP. Because we have a bit of a grind still ahead of us. We've got 5, 6, 7, 8. About 9,000 XP still left. Which means we've gained 6 so far. And we haven't worked that hard at it, so I'm not overly worried. But the more we can do per day, the better we'll be. Right, how many we caught? 3, looks like 4. Need 1 more. Then we'll go ghost hunting. Alright, who wants these? Demetrius, of course. He is a fish fiend. Okay, herring. We have 3. Keep 2. Sardine. Yeah, we'll keep that one as well. Okay, everything else we'll just sell. This should be a summer. Summer seeds. There we go. All right, Demetrius, where you at, buddy? I don't see you, buddy. Oh, he's out on Ginger Island. He's taking a day off, evidently. You're welcome. Yeah, herring population was getting out of command. Okay, so we gained 100, it looks like, out of that. So 100 for that quest. Those are just the daily or the help wanted quest. These bigger ones might give us more, they might not. Alright, let's go ahead and then head to the mines, I guess. And we'll see if we can grab another 100 here. We only need 2 ghosts, which should be pretty straightforward. Alright, let's see if we have had this happen a couple of times. There's something weird going on when we go into the, like, the mines. See, now they went away. Okay, let's see if that works better. Alright, we're at 225. Let's go ahead and give ourselves some more armor. There we go. Burnt up a bunch of ether, if you will. Alright, what does the owl give us? Oh, plus 20 attack. Yeah, we'll go with that. Why not? Makes us even stronger in combat. I feel like he's also attacking. Let's run without our arrows. Yeah. He's shooting something at him. Can't tell what it is. Like an arrow, I guess. Alright, there are ghosts in this area, right? Hold on, let me check. Stardew Valley. Alright, Ghost. The mines. 51 to 79. Is it the carbon ghost that's in the dangerous mine? Yeah. Oh, that's Skull Cavern now. Dangerous mines. Mummy levels in Skull Cavern 31 to 39. Okay, I think we're in the wrong spot. Alright. Let's go Oh, look at all the radioactive ore. Nice. Alright, that should be all we need for the mission. Alright, let's go ahead and head home. Yeah, this is going to make a big difference. Look at that, we already made over 100. I think that's going to be critical. We need to really make sure we keep burning through our ether there so that we'll get so much more XP in a day if we do that. Another 100 points for Paladin. Take that. Okay, those bugs counted, so that's nice. I'm wondering if you'd be better off to go find bugs. What do we got here? 1 to 30. Yeah, he's a speed farmer. How you doing, Yoshi? Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm thinking maybe we do a bug run tomorrow with some monster musk. Really crank that up. Well, that's good. Good to see you doing some drawing. I don't. Oh, yeah, there we go. We do have a monster musk, so we'll keep that. Okay. Well, we could go bug hunting for the rest of today. Did we set that for daily repeatables? We did. Okay. Oh, no more truffles. I'm wondering if... I don't know if we'd be better off to go to the Skull Cavern, or if we'd be better off to hit just the mines. I'm torn on that. Sell that. That's some mayo. Look at that. 10 grand. 26,000. 47,000. Got the mayo on point. Okay, that doesn't seem right. Where'd all of our coffee go? That should be full of like thousands of coffee. Let's see, coffee beans. Yeah, you own 2,428. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We do have this now. Control F. We can find out where we accidentally put stuff. Coffee bean, there we go. Okay, they're all in the Junimo hut for some reason. I must have stacked them in there on accident. Okay. Don't feel so bad now. So let's go ahead and get these all in here and processing. So we'll do the normals first, then the silvers, then the golds. Perfect. Alright. Done, done, and done. Now it's late in the day. Monster must last all day, so we're not going to do that today. But we do have a little bit more time. We should also check to see if there's any new spells we want to put on our bar. The haste is pretty nice. We've got turn an enemy into a slime for 10 seconds. Can it make it revert back to its normal form? Prevents you from moving, acting, or taking damage for 3 seconds. It's an interesting one. I played around with that one. That was okay, but the dog panted a lot. Fireball. Magic missile was kind of cool. Lightning bolt. Oh, and it's got chain lightning. Alright, let's try that one out. Okay, I'm thinking... let's just hit the mines. 1 to 39. Or just normal bugs. Let's see how many of them we can find. Hey, thanks to whoever hit that like button for the 10th time. We do appreciate it. Oh, okay, that felt powerful. That felt very powerful. We gotta try that. Hey Jamie, how you doing? Okay, this lightning bolt spell may just be super powerful. Like that thing's wiping out. It looked like a good... Alright, let's just do this. Bam! Bam! Okay, it's not as powerful as I thought. I think what was happening is our arrows and our owl were killing everything. Oh, congrats, congrats. Alright, we'll have to try that when we get some, like... oh, like here will be good. So when we get enemies close to each other, that chain lightning seems pretty strong. Man, there's too much stuff popping up in front of here. Alright, we need to go home. Alright, let's get home before we run out of time. Okay, let's see, is it control 4? Run through the rest of our mana ether there. Okay. We got 700 up to level 8. Plus 1,000 that we did in the last one, so that's pretty good. Take that. Let's see. Oh, that's for Kennedy. Okay, we'll keep a hold of that. That might also go to Kennedy as well. What else do we have in here? Anything? Deluxe fertilizer. Some gems, some fishing stuff. We got some coal. Drop that off. And some jade. Let's grab all that. Put that back in there. Check our coconuts. Got an animal cracker. Beautiful. Ooh, a couple of dragon teeth. Gotta like that. Honey. I'm gonna say it's been a little while since we checked this stuff. We got so busy in making deep dark runs that I think we have neglected some of our housekeeping here. So we'll clean this mess up here a little bit. Let's recycle those. What can we sell? Sell the honey. Sell those cheap clams. Sell that roe. Some ancient glowing huckleberries. Sell all those coconuts. Alright, let's get some stuff stored. Done. Let's check. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Sounds like you've been making some good runs. Oh, we can also sell those. And we'll also sell all of that. This should be a decent payday, actually. And it's not even a big, heavy... Like, it's not a cheese day or a wine day. Yeah, that's often what drives me into things like that, is like, oh, quest says I need to do it, so here we go. Okay. I think we'll call that done. We almost made it to bed. Level 8 sorcery. We'll take that. Spell Ice Bolt. $148, $162. Not too bad. Let's see what day 20 has to bring for us. Oh, we got Flower Dance coming up. Shane's birthday. We'll be maxed out with Shane. Won't be till tomorrow till our dailies reset. Let's check in on Kennedy. Are you going to be in town? Walk to the Thrifty Nifty. I don't know what the Thrifty Nifty is. Okay. Well, we're going to look for her today. See if we can find out what that is. Or is that not in... Like I haven't installed something. Okay, she's going to the Scarp Inn. Alright, Kennedy, what time do you get into town? 9 a.m. I have no idea where Stella's house is. I don't think I have a mod installed that gives us Stella's house either. Okay, we'll keep our eyes open for them, because that could be useful. We haven't been doing a good job of collecting our popcorn and soda drinks here. I mean, we have 8 of each. If we wanted to burn through them, we could, but with this, we don't really need it. Butterfly, coal. We got no mail. Animals are fine. Okay, first things first, let's go ahead and we will, I'm going to burn through half our mana here. Let's do some tests here. That costs 10, this costs 5. So how much? Okay, that's good for 30 points and it costs 10. I think the armor is good for 15 and costs 5. So it's the same conversion. We're not gaining or losing there. Alright, so let's go ahead and drop this down. We'll leave ourselves 50. So I'm just keeping an eye on this little meter down here in the bottom left-hand corner. Then every hour we're going to gain 35 back. So we should be good there. Okay, anything here? East Scarp at 4. Not sure what that is, but we'll keep an eye open for that. We should go check the island. See what's going on out here. Taters, precious. Boil and mash them, stick them in a stew. Boop, doop, boop. Drop off our grapes. One day left, 4 days left. 3, 4. Yeah, we're going to pick what day we want to come out here and harvest, I think. Okay, well, it's almost 9. Let's go ahead and shoot back home. We'll see if we can figure out where Stella and Kennedy come from. Do they spawn in here at the bus stop? And if so, we'll follow Kennedy and find out what the heck the Thrifty Nifty is. That could be, like I said, something that's in another mod that we don't have access to. Okay, you guys anywhere on the map? Well, I would have thought they would have gotten here by now, so let's continue. Now, we did purchase this, right? Didn't we purchase the community upgrades from Robin? Let's go check. Did I do that and then not save it? A possibility. That is a possibility. Yeah, it's not on our list. So we must just still be on the timer or something. I guess. I don't know. Alright, let's get out to the Scarp. See if we can find Stella or Kennedy. Are they out here? Maybe that's what it is. Well, not fire. And well, I've got all the upgrades. I didn't do all of the. She meant check Pam's house. I don't think you need all of the renovations, but we have all the upgrades. All right, Stella should be at the Scarp Inn. You have to learn to read Nancy. And then Kennedy. Let's see where Kennedy's currently at. Currently at the Thrifty Nifty. Okay. I don't think that exists in our game. There's Stella. We're waiting to see if we purchase the upgrades. Yeah, my gut is that is a mod that we do not have installed. Alright, well, we'll catch Stella. Hello. I'm way older than Ethan, but we get along fine. He may be a little dweeb, but he's my little dweeb. Alright, triple shot espresso. Nope, Summer Spangle. Summer Spangle for you. Where's our lowest stack? We've got a stack of 6 there. Oh, I love it. You're very kind. Well, you're welcome. How did we do on bug? Holy cow, never mind. We don't need a monster musk up. We got 26. No waste. No need to waste that. We're in good shape. Okay, let's go check Eli and Dylan's for our daily vendor check. It all looks the same. Could also be seasonal. Don't know. Sometimes things are seasonal. Alright, let's go back to... I think we'll hit the mines. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, we have to keep doing those. We need the Paladin XP. Let's go see if we can see Happy. I don't see Happy. Happy, where are you, my friend? Currently in East Scarp. 610 walk to Tory Slime Hutch. Well, I don't see you in either spot. I'm not sure what you're doing today. Yeah, look at that. We're already up to 230 points. So this strategy is working pretty well. We're just burning our ether, but that's what we have it for. All right, let's go knock this quest out then. Alright, come on, bugs. one more. And we'll go try to catch some sunfish. Okay. 362. Did that one not count, or do we have to claim it? 250. Okay, nice. So these bigger ones, we definitely got to do those. Because at 250, those will add up pretty quick. All right. Let's go ahead and head to the beach then. And I'm thinking what? Probably a little river fishing here. This is a good spot. Sunfisher till 7. Do we have any sunfish bait left? We have rainbow trout, squid bait, largemouth bass. Make some sunfish bait. Xanarth Guide to Everything. A battered grimoire with chaotic, hasty text. What skills does that give us? We shall find out here in a second, because we're going to read it. I think I have another one. What other book do we have? We've got the Artificer Handbook. Let's say that probably only gives Artificer. Yeah, that one's a mod called Chest Anywhere. So I can access any chest in the game through a menu. It's a little cheaty, but it's nice. Yeah, that didn't give us anything. And that gave us sorcerer skill, so we'll take that. And by now we should have our sunfish bait ready to catch us some sunfish. I think we need 5. Alright, let's turn. Let's see. We did that. We talked to. We couldn't find Happy. We did talk to Stella. We didn't talk to Vivian. Alright, let's turn that off so we can see the fish. Bing! 2 down, 3 to go. Three down, 2 to go. We did not. I haven't got to our first chicken rave. We are due. Are you all ready to chicken rave? Can chicken rave on sunfish number 5. I was just thinking about that, actually. Oh, a second star drop tea. Beautiful. That is worth raving for. All right, let's go. Where's Demetrius at? He's out walking on walkabout there. Let's go see Demetrius. We'll turn in this quest. And then I think we fire up the chickens. Let them chickens dance. Hey, Demetrius, caught you some more fish. Another 100. This paladin skill, it's going to be a grind. I mean, we're looking at 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'd be 7 to 8, 9, 10. We need over 10,000. That's going to be... It can take 100 quests or 40 of the big weekly quests. If that's the only way we can get paladin skill. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's going to take some grinding. All right. Let's fire up those chickens. All right, you guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Here we go. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate it. You landlubbers. Let me see your best pirate emojis. Yo ho, yo ho. All hail the Prairie King. Little bit of yeehaw in this Prairie King. All right, Sam, bring us home, my friend. Show us what you got. One, two, three, four. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate it. Means a ton to me and to the channel. Let's see. Let me get you guys. There we go. There are the two cam border colors and border shape that you guys can put in. It's free for anybody to do. Knock yourself out. Change the shape. Change the color. And at the end, we find out which one wins. We do have a stats page or a stats thing that keeps track of how many times you guys have pressed that. Yeah, Abigail's definitely better than Victus. So we'll keep track of it. So right now we've got one orange, one blue. Actually, a green just popped in there. I saw a green pop in. Hold on, let me get back to the cam stats button here. There we go. Orange one, green one, blue one. We've got circle one, logo one so far. That's what you guys have chosen. Feel free to, like I said, change it as much as you want. I'm going to copy something over on my stream deck here, though, so that I have access to it from here. There we go. All right, we're good to go there. All right, well, we've cleared our quests. We got our XP that we needed from that. We did pick up a star drop. That's nice. Let's see. Sunfish-wise, that's probably enough. Stack that guy up. There we go. Drop this. What is this? Gold ore. Drop that in there. Sell those. Oh, don't sell all of our bait. A flounder? It's not a bad fish. You could do worse than catch a flounder. Alright, we need to switch over one of our chests here. Let's go ahead and pull that out so we don't forget to do it. this farming, actually this farming and fishing chests. I think we need to switch both of those out. Okay. How are we doing on ether? Let's spend some. There we go. Now sorcery we're going to level, I think, without any problem at all. Okay, it's 4 o'clock. I think we go back to the scarp here. A carp? They're all not all winners. See these footprints? Looks like something with webbed feet and 3 toes has come ashore here. You mean like that seagull over there? I need to install a badoomch for Victus jokes. This is a waste of time. It's starting to get dark and my arms feel like jelly. Oh hush, you're not paid to have an opinion. What are you doing? Find anything interesting? You're looking for Lexi, aren't you? No. Of course, you can find interesting things anywhere. Oh, Nancy caught a carp as well. The carp are all over the place. Today has been very productive. Blue chicken. Blue chicken's a good chicken. Congrats on finding a blue chicken. Uh-oh. Where are you at, Nancy? It was on porpoise. Midnight carp for Yoshi. Nice. Well, we're starting to lose the light. I'm calling it a wrap for tonight. It auto-corrected you out of a good joke. Alyssa, what do you got? What do you got total? You're pushing up on 100. Nice. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Well, I'll leave you to it. You two to it. I'm off to see a friend. See you around, Decon. See you around. I'll meet you here tomorrow at dawn. Best time to get good footage. What's Victus at? 1,193. Thank you so much, Victus. We appreciate you. Ugh, fine, whatever. Isn't he just the most charming assistant? Still needs must. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. But don't suppose you're looking for a change in career? Nope. What's Yoshi at? 857. Nice. Thank you so much. Have you found the orchard yet, Decon? You'll have them run wild by now. We used to pick cherries there. Alright, Jamie, take care of yourself. Tedious job. I wouldn't recommend it. Although it does give you time to think. Mostly about the other things you'd rather be doing, admittedly. Alright, so tomorrow we'll get new giftables. And we'll see if we gain by gifting people. Because if that helps us, or if when they gain a heart level, that will maybe help us. We could use Stella, Vivian, and Kennedy. I think we still got a little bit of happy left to do here. Not much. If they give us some paladin skills, that might help a lot. I don't know if the kid will or not, but... Okay, I think... let's go ahead and go get some... Stygium ore, I'm thinking. Let's see. We never did find Kennedy. Alright, let's go to the Underscarp. Alright, first things first, let's go down and check the bottom. It is Saturday, but I don't think that we can get in here yet. Oh, we can. Alright, we're doing a big fight. Alright, that was definitely easier than the original fight. Holy cow. But we only got one. But that does give us enough to do our armor, which we need for our collections, I think. The crafting one, I think. One of the few things we're missing. We got Stygium armor and Elysium armor, which we need the Duskspire Heart to do. Alright, we'll do that hopefully later today. Okay, so we got it on Saturday. Is it just a week? Would that have been the day we fought it the first time? We fought it on Sunday last time. So that's the day we killed it. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days later it showed up. I don't know if we checked yesterday. We should start checking that every day as well. See if we can find out some kind of pattern there. Oh look, it's got 230, so we can get down into this area. Okay, interesting. Let's try 20. So no real rush here. We're mostly looking for these ore nodes. Welcome to Lakeland. It's lovely here if you can get past the monster infestation. Look for the warp at the end. Okay, this is the one teaching you how to do this. Alright, let's see how much ore we get. We'll put that up there. Color palette in here makes it a little difficult to see everything, but we'll do our best. Alright, let's see. We're looking for Stygium nodes. There's still 9 in here, according to our little list there. Let's go see if we can find them. There's one. There we go. 14 ore so far. Alright, can't harvest that. Alright, let's keep rolling here. So let's see, if we need 50 bars, we have 28 right now. And 30, it means we need 22. 20, so we need about 100 ore. Am I doing the math right? 100 divided by 5 would be 20. Yeah, that'd be right about it. Because we'll get 5 to 6 per 25 because we have the heavy furnaces. So it won't be exactly a 5 to 1 ratio, but close enough for our calculation. We got a midnight squid somehow. So it'll be a little bit of a grind, but now we don't need these immediately. At the rate we're getting these hearts, it's going to take us a while. But we'll test it. Appreciate you, 84. Appreciate you. Thanks for popping in. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. A little bit of work and lurk action. What is today? Wednesday? Okay. We'll hopefully have a good break from work. What a beautiful view. How I wish to share it with someone. Owl boy. It's midnight. Just start thinking about heading home here, I think. More ore before we cut and run here. Oh, now that we have the Owlboy keychain, we should go check to see if that other place is available. Okay, let's get home. Might check that tomorrow. Alright, let's see. Sold. Darkness shirt, huh? Alright, well, we have our first cleansable item there. So how much should we end up with? 45. We have none over there. Get some more bars crafting there. And I think in the morning we'll go ahead and make the armor. And we'll test what that does. What this, there's like a poisoning that we get or something. We need to test, see what that is as well. Somebody forgot to make mayonnaise and cheese. That's alright. It's not mission critical anymore, honestly. Let's go to the raccoons. And we'll do that in the morning. Even without selling our produce, we did all right. All right, Sunday. That means everything's going to reset as far as our friendship, our gift giving, stuff like that. Let's go ahead and slip out. We're going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Let's go ahead and get cranking here. We've got chores to do. First thing here, though, we're going to go ahead and burn up some of our... Oh, lightning bolt. Never mind. There we go. We'll burn some of this up. Let's get ourselves... I think we can level here. It's going to be close. There we leveled. Alright, we'll leave 10 just in case we want to cast something. Why even bother to check that? We've got all of the recipes. We've had all of the recipes for a while. Four days left on cheese. Got up early to water some crops and they were already done. Yep. Sprinklers, my friend, sprinklers. Oh, we'll take the extra ore. That might help us on our Stygium ore stuff. Alright, let's go ahead. We need some wood. So we'll clean some of this out. We'll get our coffee. I think we have a coffee harvest today. Yep, collect coffee. Maybe go get staircases. That could go either way. I don't think we overly need them, but... The Junimos are doing coffee, we're doing coffee. It is a coffee kind of day. Coffee! Coffee, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Coffee, 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 coffee. Alright, we're good there. Let's go ahead and drop these off. Alright, let's go fix a couple of things here. So we need to replace... Is it that one? Yeah, that one's a... That's a small chest. There we go. And then fishing wise... Fish, 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 fish. Is it our tackle box? Yeah. There we go. Ah, we've got some room. That's better. Alright. Get rid of that stuff. Okay, that goes to the raccoon. Let's check Kennedy. Kennedy, are you going to be in town today? Please say yes. I don't know where the Thrifty Nifty is. I didn't walk to the Thrifty Nifty. I don't think that's in our playthrough. I haven't seen it. Unless, is that the name of... It's not the name of Terran's place, is it? We can go check there today, I guess. See if it is. Alright, Stella, what's your schedule today? Okay, you're going to be at the Scarpin. That's good. Happy and Vivian are easy to find. That's not a big deal. Pet the animals. Not going to bother. Let's go ahead and take care of the staircases. Just so we can say that we did. Let's see what our jade supply is looking like. Yeah, we have 48. Ostrich eggs. Dino eggs. Looking good there. All right. don't think we have the prismatics yet. No, we have 9. Probably gonna have to break down and make us some runs into the old... Hey, the Hunter Pubs team, welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate the like and the share. Ooh, share. We should write a share command. Now, hold on, I'm gonna add this to my list. Because like a share command could throw the link in. We do have a like command, I think. Right, we have a like. Do we have a like? Yeah. Yeah, we have a like command. I think we have a sub command. Yep. Do we have a like and sub? Can't remember if we wrote one or not. Thought we did. What's that one do? Yeah, like and subscribe. Okay. I like the share command though. I'm gonna have to work on that. Fearback, fish, help, hug, hydrate, like and sub, lurk, pet, stats, sub, thrive through chicken, unlock. Okay. I pet a pig. Haha, beat that. Well, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you with us. Always appreciate you popping in. All right, shall we go see Mr. and Mrs. Raccoon? Nancy, pet a goat. I don't know which is better, the goat or the pig. Oh, a star drop tea. Okay, well, if and when we ever see some of these people, we might have to start dropping tea on Kennedy, because she seems to be the one that's going to be tough to raise her friendship with. The other ones were doing okay, but Kennedy seems to be problematic. Fair enough, Nancy. Fair enough. There we go. House got done. Okay. I guess we don't have to go upgrade our house anymore. Now we can buy the shortcuts. Hey, Decon. So, what do you think? I think this is a great house right on the river here. They might have some of the best properties in Stardew here, or at least in the town. Feel pretty good about it. In fact, it might be my finest work yet. Notice the round window? Very, very difficult to bend the frame like that. Oh, and the intricate carvings on the door took me forever. Did you notice that? I guess I'm rambling about wood again, huh? How did they not know? Did, like, Robin move all their stuff out of the trailer and tow it away? And then put all the stuff back? And then there was just a house here? And they're like, what happened to our trailer? Anyway, I'm going to go talk to them. But first, I have to ask. Do you want me to tell them you paid for this? Yes, I do. Let's go. Hi there, neighbors. That's a nice new house you got there. Robin, I don't know what to say. This is a dream come true. It's all I've ever wanted. Robin, thank you so much. Hey, don't thank me. This was Decon's idea, and he paid for the whole thing, too. This is absolutely incredible. I don't know what else to say. Think nothing of it. This must have cost a fortune. To be honest, this is kind of embarrassing. How can I ever repay you for this? Be nicer to Penny? Is that what we're going to go with? It's a gift? I'll go with it. I don't know if I've ever done that one before. I'm sorry. I'll do whatever you say. Oh, she's defeated. Mom, Robin doesn't look happy. Don't worry, I understand why you get angry sometimes. Your life hasn't been so easy. Thanks, kid. From now on, we'll be like a real family, you hear? Don't want to be so bitter all the time anymore. Gonna try to turn my life around. Are they gonna hug? Aww. Blue chicken for the hug. Okay. Let's see. Anything in Pelican Town? I don't think so. You're nice, Hoot. All right, Happy's outside. Yeah, it looked the same. So 712. Happy bored. Want to play? Still 712. And I think we just capped out their friendship. So again, the conversation and the heart gain did nothing for our paladin skill. That does give us 60. And 60 at 10 hearts and 3 that are still left to get done. Here. So we just have Kennedy, Vivian, and Stella. Okay. Where's Terry? No, that's a Caritas shop. I don't think we have a Thrifty Nifty. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Yeah, I don't see any, unless... No, Dandelion or Roslyn. I wouldn't think the left side of that would be named differently. Bear Lodge. Nah, I don't think we have anything like that. Okay, that's alright. So, who's next? We got Happy, and Happy's actually done. So we can delete Happy off the list. Where is our blue-haired friend? Oh, I don't see her up by her house. There she is. Down in the tide pools. Alright, we can do new gifts today. So I think she's gonna get pumpkin or ruby. Yeah, looks like a ruby. Thanks, this is glorious. Okay, we did get... Okay, we got some Paladin XP for the gift. That's good. Not very much, like 16, I think. One of the advantages to being the author is that no matter where you are and what you're doing, you can always find a story. And it wasn't because we leveled, I don't think. So I think the gift itself. So gifts and missions so far are what seem to be triggering things. All right. Vivian's off the list. Kennedy, I don't think we're going to find today. Which means we need to find Stella, who appears to be at the inn. There you are. All right, what would you like? Got the triple shot, but I think we'll go Summer Spangle. All right, so if we give her the, well, let's check her total first. Yeah, 16 for the gift. And yeah, she did not level, so. I should drop by more often. You should. I've been taking marketing with Gus. He appreciates it. Hey, Victus, take care, my friend. We appreciate you. If you want to watch friend of the channel, Victus Videos, we'll drop his link in the chat there. You can go check out Victus Videos. If you like what you see, give him a sub, give him some watch time, as he is now on the grind from 500 to 1,000 and trying to get that precious watch time in. All right, 45 copper ores for Clint. We will do that. There. Oh, now I have room to stretch. Oh, thank you, Nancy. I was feeling a little cramped. All right, let's go check the Eli vendor. Oh, popped another cutscene. Go on, talk to her. I dare you, shop girl. You got this. Hey, Miss Trenton. Hello, Juliet, isn't it? I've heard all about you. Nothing good, I hope. Anywho, you're a totes famous author, right? Wrote some books about moon trolls? Lunarkin, and well, I wouldn't say famous, but... Wait, let me guess. You also dabble in writing, and you'd like me to read your work. Wow, impressive. Are you psychic? I've been in the game a while, Juliet. You'd be amazed how many people try to sell me their ideas. And if I don't have too many already in this damned head of mine. So? You don't want to read them then? Oh, don't look at me like I kicked your puppy, girl. Of course I'll take a look. Wait. Is this a piece of fan literature inspired by the In the Shadow series? I'm afraid I can't read this. Oh, sorry, I should have warned you. It's a bit spicy. No, it's not that. Oh, wait. Yes, of course. I'm too old and therefore prudish to possibly know or want to read anything about what happens between two consenting adults. Oh, and locks. What it could do to my heart. Oh, don't beat yourself over it, lass. Anyhow, is that the time? I'd best be off. There's a story here. Time waits and all that. Talk again soon. I think she's the ghost author of it. That's my theory. Well, that was weird. You don't think I offended her, do you? I think she wrote it under a pen name. That's what I think. Don't know if it's true or not, but it's my headcanon for right now. Alright, we'll go check in here. And no change. Okay, well, while we do want to go get our Stygium ore, right now I think it's better off to go get this copper ore. Because that's good for another mission, that's good for another 100 paladin skill. But I am kind of wishing we would have... There was an option to, like, have the paladin skill from the start. And with all the conversations and all the NPCs and stuff like that, we would have easily rocked through that. But that's okay. I honestly feel like we're going to be playing... If we want to hit perfection on this save, which that's the plan, I think we're going to be going to at least the fall. And then it's a matter is, can we find all the other stuff that we need to find as well? Because that'll be the one cooking recipe that we're missing. And then after that, it'll be a matter of finding like those potions that we're missing and some other stuff like that. Alright. I don't see any copper on this level. So we're out of here. Ooh, you got this. Well, thanks, highly motivational owl. Where are we at, Clint? Oh, we're done. Alright, let's head out. Probably need to return to Clint. Yep. You never loved him, did you? Okay, I didn't expect this. Honestly, no. I was fond of him at first. We did care for each other, but love? Never. And the longer we stuck together, the worse it grew. If you hated him so much, why did you wait so long to leave? We were fools. We convinced ourselves it would be better for you boys. What absolute bollocks. It was stubbornness and shame that kept us together. With age comes wisdom and all that crap. I should have taken both of you and hauled ass out of there the moment he gambled my first book advance away. Instead, I stuck around, made you kids suffer another 5 years of us. I'll still don't understand why you chose to stick with him, though. You could have come with Jake and I. So Jake and Clint are brothers? Is that what this is hinting at? Then he would have had no one, Mom. Besides, Jake was your favorite. Dad at least promised me a future. A future? I didn't see this coming. I suppose he did, but Clint, are you happy? Why do you care? Since when has my happiness ever mattered to you? Holy cow. This family's got some tension. Oh, Clint. You should leave, Mom. Please just go. Yeah, I've been standing here the whole time. I suppose you heard all of that then. I sure did. Well, I trust you at least found it entertaining. Absolutely love a good family feud. Wow, your family situation sure sounds toxic. That's accurate. I'm sure you did your best and Clint's just overreacting. All families have their skeletons. Yours are not my business. These first two don't sound very nice. I don't want to accuse Clint of anything. I will go with this one. Very diplomatic, but I'll be the first to admit it. We were crappy parents and our boys deserved better. Maybe one day he'll forgive me. Anyhow, I've already overstayed my welcome. I shall see you later, Decon. Okay. Want me to crush some geodes? No, I have a machine that does that now, Clint. You've been replaced. I guess we didn't have to. Oh, the ores look to be good. Okay, yeah. Interesting enough, I guess it counted that conversation as turning in the ores, which was interesting. Okay, let's see. Before we go chasing any more ore, let's go ahead and see if we can craft this. 10 Stygium bars and radioactive armor. There we go. And done. Okay. Now, this is supposed to give a debuff. So if we put this on, lost it. It was on my cursor. There we go. Oh, there we go. Holy crap. Minus 10 luck, minus 10 defense. I could deal with the defense. That luck's brutal. Which means I wonder if that same debuff happens to our tools. That could really affect your drop rates on stuff. Okay, let's pull this back out. And then... okay, the debuff goes away, so it's only while you have it. Okay, so then let's get our heart here. And then we probably should go ahead and do the shield as well. Here's our shield. We need 10 more bars. I don't use the shield anyway, so I'm not overly worried about the debuff on that. Alright. So 200 armor compared to what? 175. So it actually does get better. That uses up our heart. Nigh indestructible shining armor protecting from 200 points of damage. Okay. Put this back on. Now what happens if I... okay, so if I have the tool slot highlighted, same debuff. As soon as we unhighlight, so I'm gonna guess the tools will probably work the same way. Alright, so that we're probably just going to stick back in here. I'll put it in our support because I'm probably not going to use it. But we have it. Fish and fish. Drop off our coal. Drop that in the crystallarium. Food, and there we go. Okay. Everything is put away as it should be. Okay, we have new armor. We did check the Eli vendor. How is our magic? Oh, we're almost capped out again. Let's get this going. There we go. Okay, sorcery's not going to be a problem. Alright, it's 5 o'clock. Let's go ahead and see if we can get some... get some more Stygium. Now I am curious. Let me check something here. We're gonna go to this 30th level. Because I think this had the... like the little hidden alcove for Owlboy there. But I don't know if that's on every map or just some. We'll see. Alright. Nope. Where's our ore? Or was that a weird, unique thing that we found? And it's only meant to be looked at. You're not actually supposed to open the chest. I don't have an answer. It was like behind a waterfall. Don't see it on this level. So it may not be a always on level 30 type of thing. At least from what I can tell here. Now I can't imagine that this will be something... Okay, we can at least come in here though. That wasn't working before. But there's no fight. I'm gonna see, is this something that is configurable? That would be nice. I doubt it. Time gate config. Dating link. Master. Oh, we should turn this on. See if we can go back and do those retroactively. Let's see. Let's go. Let's try red. Okay, I don't see anything to set the respawn rate of the Behemoth anywhere. Alright, let's go ahead and save that. We'll check the other one. Monster health buff. Buff monsters' health by a percentage. Yeah, early Paladin unlock. I would recommend doing that. That would have been nice to have through the whole thing. Got Long Live the King. Shield throw. Blue oval. I think Nancy has a favorite. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything there either. Oh boy, just went crazy. So this appears to be a once a week thing, I guess. Let's try the mid-tier stuff. Let's see what that is. Actually, 20 to 30 would be the... That's fair. That's fair. Let's try this area. Alright, we just want the ore. Boink. Okay, so we're looking just for ore nodes here. We don't worry too much about the creatures unless they start to overwhelm us. We do have 350 points of armor now. Boink. Alright, monster. It's hard to see over there. Definitely get this one. There's one. Well, I didn't see the exit. Probably here somewhere, but I think I missed it. Oh, wait a minute. These don't have the portals. I'm looking for the wrong thing. Okay. I think the portals are only in the last section. So we're looking for... there we go. There it is. Also, it was behind our thing there. All right. All right, we're doing pretty good on sorcery level. Cowboy loves you, hoot. Looks like war there. Wee-hee. Alright, 12:30. Gotta think about heading home here. $36 ore, not too bad. That's a pretty decent run. Alright. Let's call it. Let's get home. How much do we have? 56! That's another 10 bars, probably. 10 to 12. Depending on how it goes. So put us at 23. 1, 2. So we did the shield, we did the armor. That's 40. That put us at 43. What do we say we needed? 45? Something like that. If we do all the weapons, we'll have to go check, see what we can upgrade tomorrow. Anything we need to pull out of these chests? I don't think so. Ooh, they're worth 5,000 a piece as well. Might be how we buy our golden clock, is just do those ore runs. 5,000 a piece. If we get 25, that's 25 ore. It's about 1,000 an ore that we harvest. That's pretty good return on our time, I would say. Greenhouse trees. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Do we still need to make some kegs? Or did we finish that project? I honestly don't remember. It's only 110. We'll go check here in a second. Before we call it a night here. Let's see. Let's get sales first and then we'll auto store. Because I don't want to stack some of this stuff that we're just going to have to clean out and sell later anyway. Alright, everything else there can get stored away. It's going to go inside. And can't remember if we've stored any of this flour or not. We have. We just haven't gotten a gold one yet. Nice. Alright. Yeah. Okay. We are complete. Let's go ahead and burn up the rest of our ether here. All right, we're almost halfway to 10. That's flying. Spell pocket dimension. Okay, I don't remember what that does, but we'll have to try that out tomorrow. I think we read about it, but I don't remember what it does. All right. Owlboy has joined the party. We've got Eloise's birthday. No biggie there. It is Monday, which means new quests. So we'll check those out as soon as we get back. I'll see you all on the other side. All right, welcome back. Let's see what we have for missions. Monsters known as Squid Kid. 1 and a ticket. Oh, we'll take that. That's a good one. Find 100 of each. Task is to make it to level 100 Skull Cavern and not eat. Well, that's a cakewalk with the elevator. Cake ingredients required. I want to bake a treat for my special friend of mine. Rosa said she'd help, but I need to supply the ingredients. Can someone help, please? There's nothing like tropical fishing. To keep the art alive, I'm offering a reward for whoever can bring in a good island haul. Yeah, okay. I think it's 5 of each on the fish. And then what's the guild want? I need an adventure to slay 30 green slimes or 10 rock crabs. Alright, let's take the big one. And oh, we did? Yeah, let's take the big one, just in case this might give us less XP. I'm not sure. We're going to take the biggest one we can get, though. Okay. 100 in Skull Cavern, tropical fish. Yep, 5 of each. Figured we'd be okay there. And then 30 green slimes and a Squid Kid. Oh, we got a crawler. Hello, baby. I don't care about the rug. There we go. 28 days to beat a toddler. All right, buddy. Welcome to the family. All right, let's go ahead and burn through. There we go. Oh yeah, we might level today. Man, we're getting all kinds of sorcery skill there. Got a butterfly. Those are pretty meh in the grand scheme of things. Alright, let's head out to the desert here. $250 XP, nice. $200. Omni geodes. And a slime egg. We do have a slime hutch. We could start raising them, I guess. A lot of seed makers in the old cavern today. Alright, gotta say, that was a weird haul. Alright, we are clear there. We're gonna keep Owlboy here for a while. I like that one, so... One down. What's next? Green slimes and Squid Kid. Let's go do both of those. So the equivalent of green slime should be right here at the bottom. Let's see if those counted. They did. They're not necessarily green because we're in the dangerous mines, but... Debbie, 13 months. Well, that's cool. Congratulations. You know what that means. For 13 months... For 13 months, we do a mini rave. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome. Thanks so much, Debbie. We do appreciate the support, and thank you for 13 months of membership. That is amazing. All right, let's go on a slime hunt. We're going on a slime hunt. We're going on a slime hunt. Oh, I'm sorry you can't get to your chickens, though. It's no fun if you can't get to your chickens. The old party popper. Ah, we appreciate it. We appreciate it. Right, what are we at? 16 so far. Well, Owlboy shoots stuff across the map, man. He doesn't mess around. Hope everything's going well for you, Debbie. Are you on a work break or are you playing games? How are you? Are you tired? Always a little bit tired, I think. Oh, very cool, very cool. Alright, I think we just knocked that quest out. Yeah, I understand that. Okay. Now we need to go find the squid kid. Oh, we might as well grab the copper. Silly to just leave it laying there, right? Galaxy Soul, I'm glad we came down there. How very convenient. Okay. Squid Kid. In the dangerous version is where? Squid Kid Dangerous. 91 to 119. I just need one. We'll see how friendly the RNG is to us. I'm afraid our owl's gonna kill it before we even see it on screen. I guess we'll get the notification though for completing the quest. So it should tell us, I guess. The old Owlboy's pretty powerful there. He's wiping some stuff out. Alright, we're not waiting around for bats. I don't see a squid kid here. We're moving on. Awesome stuff. We get an Iridium Band as loot? We certainly did. Alright, let's see. Let's do a little reorg here. Put that there. That there. Take that off. Put that there. Alright, what do we have? Slime Charmer. Let's see. Crab Shell, Crab Shell. Slime Charmer. Protection. Vampire Soul Sapper. Let's dump that one. Alright, so we've got all of those. Burglars. Go, Owlboy. Forage, my friend, forage. Forage it all. Can we go see Styles? I don't know who Styles is. Is that Wyatt? Styles keychain, Styles boomerang. Keychain for long of the king, the shape of an X. Keychain for X summons Styles owl. Gathers forage funds, grown crops, attacks monsters, hoots and talks. Not 100% sure who Styles is. Don't remember. Boink, 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 boink. We already open up an exit. We're doing this for no reason. Still not one squid kid, huh? Always crazy when you want a particular monster. No spawn. No spawn for you. Thought, oh, just one squid kid? Yeah, this will be easy. Okay, oh, there's one on this level. Cool. Just have to go find it. There you are. Okay. Talk to the wizard. We're done. Got fishing, but I think we'll go ahead and... Alright, let's slip home first. Drop off what we can. That's another Artificer handbook, so that doesn't matter. Rings. Okay, let's see. I think we have, right now, we should have no cutscenes. So, let's turn on Mateo's Troll Heritage and give Mateo a tail. Why not? Now, I don't know if it'll retroactively let us do these cutscenes or not. I'm about to find out. And nothing's showing up there. I don't see anything in there. Okay, there we go. So it says hint, visit deep mountains between 8 and 4. Let's write these down because they might not show up on our thing. Deep mountains 8 to 4. And that'd be part 1. I want to try to do these in order if we can. Is there any others? I think it's just one. One per story. There we go. Visit the beach. 8 to 4. Just 2? I thought there was more. I feel like there was more. Let's go back through this again. Like I thought there was one here on the very first in Mateo's story, but not seeing anything. So okay, there's part 1 though. Okay, so part 1. All right, that was Circle of Thorns. Under Pressure is next. That's Mateo and Wyatt. Okay. Elements for Roslyn. Maybe it's just the 2. I thought there was at least a 3rd. Check the epilogue here, but... Okay, well, we'll do those tomorrow. So we'll do the deep mountains first and then the beach second. To make sure we at least keep the story somewhat in order. Okay, did we do these conversations today? No, we did not. We got too excited by doing missions. I'm gonna go talk to the wizard. Probably fish tomorrow. Alright. Ooh, we got some wood to chop. Let's go talk to the wizard first, and then we'll go hit up the Scarp and get some friendship done. All of us are pleased with this job you did. Here's your payment as promised. All right, to the Scarp we go. I think the villagers wonder how we run so fast. Alright, who is where? Dandelion, Edith, Michael, Eloise, Eli, Oliver, Rosa. Alright, let's go see Vivian first. Is it Summer Spangle for her? Or no? Tea, exquisite diamond, golden pumpkin, mint rock candy, pearl, prismatic shard, so ruby. Thinking just a ruby. Alright, ruby for her. Just a ruby. It's like a valuable gemstone. That blasted macaw. It was Clem's, you know. He won it in a card game. Clem was positively shite at cards, so I have no doubt it was rigged. Probably just wanted to rid it. Yep. I think we've seen that cut or that conversation before. Okay, let's check Kennedy and Stella. Old Kennedy's probably... Nope, she never even made it out of the house. NPC waiting room, so... She never made it over here at all. Didn't even go to the Thrifty Nifty. Nor did Stella. I think that's all we have options for. Kennedy and Stella. Okay. Not much we can do there then. Let's go check Eli and Dylan's. This I don't think we're going to get anything out of. But we do have potions that Eli and Dylan can get us. And I don't have any way to craft them. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea how to get them. Built for gaming. In true Dylan fashion is very clean. Can't even see dust on the keyboard. How does he do it? It's also password protected, so don't even think about it. Okay. Wasn't thinking about it. What I was thinking about is how the heck do I get these potions? Oh no, wait, these are Sword and Sorcery, not Eli and Dylan. What's our Eli and Dylan objects? These here. Beholder Fruit and Marima. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the Lion's Mane, see if there's anything maybe on them, because we do have sales up here. Which I don't think we can access right now. What about over here? Nothing. I feel like there's a whole... Like when we got Sorcerer, I feel like there's a whole alchemist thing that maybe I'm just not looking in the right spot. Preserve jar. See if there's any kind of a object that we haven't built. That's all vanilla stuff. Yeah, there's nothing there. See that? Like we got those druidic seeds. Feels like... Combat and rings, shields. That's all good. Clothing catalog. Yeah, I don't see anything. What are we at? Alright, we're 80%. 80% done. That's going well. Nothing to complain about there. Let's see if there's anything in here. Miscellaneous items. Okay, how do I get all the food recipes? We got those. The Lion's Mane. Cooking the tainted food has made you surprisingly edible. Okay, we're looking for that. So that's at the Lion's Mane. I'll have to keep our eyes open for that. That's one thing. I don't want cheat codes necessarily. Move permanently. Okay, nothing there. Oh, no, the pocket dimension. We should check that out, though. Maybe there's something there. Who is Styles? Who has some occasion. Okay. Final Mix, a standalone remake of this mod. Okay. That's interesting. So nothing in the items. Mechanics, skills. Alright, well, we found one thing that we're missing. That. So hopefully we can get the recipe for that. I made one of these. I have no idea where it is. I must have sold it, I guess. Make another one of those and see what it does. Okay, let's see here. Lightning Bolt, Magic Missile, Ice Bolt, Fireball, Pocket Dimension. Let's put this on Shift 6. What does that do? Oops, where did I go? Okay. It's my own little world. Isn't that cool? Let's see what we can do in here. Nothing there. Well, I thought it said we could use it as a greenhouse, but I don't see anywhere we can plant anything. Can't till up the dirt or anything. Oh, it's like space. It's got little space things in there. Okay. I'm really not sure what you're supposed to do here. Unless it's something that was planned and then never got implemented. Alright, not sure on that one. Let's see if we can get ourselves any information on it. Skills, mechanics. Yeah, alchemy. Here we go. On Alchemy Sorcery, you also gain the ability to make alchemy potions and stones via the Philosopher's Stone spell. Okay. All buff potions apply buffs that last for 11 minutes and 40 seconds. That's what we're looking for. Creates a portal on your farm. Returns you to the last place you drank the potion. Spare space to generate 3 normal gemstones. Sifting elemental. Okay, so there is... Maybe we just don't have it yet then. There is a Philosopher's Stone spell. Okay. Well, we're at level 9 sorcery. So, let's see. Sorcery skill. Pocket dimension at level 9. Haste, magic missile, pocket chest, mage armor, find familiar, fireball, mirror image, teleportation circle, polymorph, lightning bolt, stasis, ghostly protection, banishment, ice bolt, pocket dimension. His sorcery profession. Well, maybe we get it at 10. Let's look in here. Got lightning bolt, magic missile, ice bolt, fireball, pocket dimension, pocket chest, ghostly protection, find familiar, mirror image, revive plant, banishment, mage armor, polymorph, druids, walk, haste, melody. These aren't even things that are remote alchemy. Opens the alchemy menu. There we go. Okay. Okay, this isn't too bad. Let's see. Essences, essence, 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 essence. Essence. Oh, we're getting down. Okay. It's all essence. This is something I think we can pull off. Let's do it right here in the pocket dimension. Why not? Let's go ahead and grab. Let's see. Air, earth. Ooh, fire might be an issue. We might have some volcano runs in our future. We have plenty of water. Void. Alright, fire might be an issue. So I don't think we can get through all of these, but... Oops, I don't know where I just... Oh, I just brought myself to the pocket dimension again. Okay, let's start here. What do we got? Oh, that's not what I wanted. How do I get stuff into here? Oh, okay. It puts them in for me, I guess. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, we made one. Okay, this isn't a bad interface. Took me a minute to figure it out. So we go with, you pick the potion you want. It puts in the ingredients for you. Let's do an experiment here. So our fire essence, if I dump my fire essence here, and we do a Control-6, and I try to make this, okay, it says it's missing fire. Okay, it won't even let me click on it. Cool. Okay, that's kind of cool. All right. We made the Scarlet. We made the Heather, I think. Scarlet Heather. Yep. All right, next on our list, Cidrate. Pistachio. Cool, they all don't take fire, which might save us. Because we don't have a lot of fire. Okay, we're already... Oh, we only need one fire for that one. I think we just made the slushy one here. And we've made the matrix. Number crafted, number crafted, number crafted. Oh, why is it telling we've crafted one? Alright, well that's not accurate. Scarlet, heather, zydrate, pistachio, dahlia. Okay, we're up to slushy. Scarlet, heather, zydrate, pistachio, dahlia, slushy. Alright, matrix. Okay, we can't make McDougal. Tornich. Okay, we're just short McDougal, I think. So we need 9 more fire essence. And then we're not going to bother with making gems. Oh, wait a minute. We can transmute essence of fire. How do we do that? What did that cost us? McDougal. I don't know what we're burning up. Let's see. We have 1,008 solar. That didn't change. 901, 1271. Alright, let's go read on that. I want to know what I'm doing there. Where did we find that? Alchemy and transmutation. Can also create spare exquisite gem. Okay, transmutation. You can find yourself in need of a specific elemental essence. You can transmute one essence into another via the transmutation spell. Conversion is ratio is essences 4:1, 2:1 for hedge witch, 1:1 for master alchemist. We'll pull from the first available essence in your inventory. Okay. So what we want to do is manage. Actually, we've been okay. It must be using our earth essence. And we have a ton of earth essence. So here's what we're going to do though. Just to be, oh no, it's probably using this air. Let's dump all of those. So now it'll be forced to use the earth essence. Because we have more earth essence than we know what to do with. Oh, it still shows them. Why does it only show 2? Or no, 488. 2. Well, we've got 971 of that, so let's see if it works or not. $969. Okay, it's pulling from that stack. So these numbers must look into all of our inventory, I guess. I'm not sure. All right. 20 likes. You guys rock tonight. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Okay, so the last thing we need to do now is make a McDougal potion. Which, what do we need for that? We need solar and void. Solar Void. Let's McDougal it up here. Okay, this interface has been pretty cool. I'm digging it. Okay, so what we're looking to do here is this needs to be on our shipped potions. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 if we did them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, well, I don't know how I got to 11. Verdant. I probably made 2 of something. Hey, Leo Plays UK. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are about to chicken rave. Thank you, Purple Rocks Amy. We appreciate it. Did I miscount? Hold on. Let's look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got Verdant, Scarlet, and Heather. All right. We've got Verdant, Scarlet, and Heather. Okay. What's next? I'm doing well, doing well. Thanks so much for the raid. We appreciate it. Zydrate, Pistachio, and Dahlia. Zydrate, Pistachio. Zydrate, Pistachio, and Dahlia. Okay. And Dahlia. Then we've got Slushy, Matrix, and McDougal. Slushy, Matrix. All right, I'll give you a second. And McDougal. We're going to do our potion sorting here first. And then we got Tor Reach. So what's you? Potion of Return. So Potion of Return we can make, but it's not in our shipped thing. Warps you from your farm with a portal to return where you drank the potion. That's not a bad potion. Warps you to your farm. You can do whatever. Then you go through the portal and you go back to where you were. I'm wondering if we should just make more of this. What's the cost on this for a Potion of Return? Air, water, earth, fire, void. Not overly expensive, but... Okay, first things first though, we're going to sell these because they are part of the collections. And we forgot to collect milk today. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Alright, let's get this processing going. And then we're going to fire up the chickens here. Alright, let's put this stuff away so I don't mess that up. Rabbit's foot. There you go. Alright, we are in our own little pocket dimension. Which I don't know what to do with it. Let's check that real quick. Where is the pocket dimension? Teleport, remote, e-scarf, special orders, powers, shops, Lion's Mane. Shed for you gain access to Lion's Mane Armory. Okay, we could have purchased some of this stuff, I guess. Potentially. There we go. Tainted Mushroom Seed and Elysium Braid Recipe. We need those. So when is that? Dandelion returns in Chapter 4. Okay, we need to start checking that as well. Let's see. Anything on the pocket dimension? I don't see anything. What spells? Teleport, circle, powers? Nope. She usually gets it pretty good, pretty quickly. Okay. I don't see anything on the pocket dimension. Let's check the sorcery skill real quick. Teleports you to a pocket dimension where you can use it like it acts as a greenhouse. What I don't understand is this is the pocket dimension. And it says we can use it like a greenhouse, but I can't till it up. So I had no idea how to plant something. Let's grab a seed. Maybe you can just plant a seed in the dirt without tilling. Yeah, that wouldn't have made any sense at all. Alright, I will worry about that later. But we have a raid and we have 20 likes. And the combination of those things definitely means we need to chicken rave. Alright, everybody, you know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. And thanks, Purple Rocks Amy, again for the raid. We do appreciate that. Let those chickens fly. All right, here comes Emily. Hey, pirates, let me see your best pirate emojis. You can be the best pirate in all the land. Or maybe on the sea. Somebody say Prairie King? Here comes the Prairie King. Yeehaw! It's a cowboy Prairie King. Go, Prairie King, go. Play it, Sam, play it. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the 20 likes. Also, thanks for the raid, Purple Rocks, Amy, and friends. We all appreciate you popping in, saying hi. All right. For the new people in, if you want to play around with the border, color, and shape, you can actually change those with a couple of commands. We got cam color and cam shape. If you want to make changes, the format is just, I'll put one in, like cam color. I'm going to go with what? What color do I want? Nancy will just change it back. I'm going to go cyan. There we go. For the square, you would do cam shape space square, like that. There we go. Feel free to change it as much as you want. You guys are in control. How did I get a sweet gemberry? Where did that come from? I don't know, unless I just accidentally pulled it out of there. That might be. Might have accidentally pulled it out of here. Alright, losing my mind. Let's get ourselves home here. Store what we can. I have a feeling we have quite a few tickets. Yeah, we have 4 tickets. We should definitely deal with those. And we have a lot of ore. Let's get that pulled out and processing. Alright, let's see. We'll keep, again, a few in reserve here. That can transfer over though. Alright, let's process all this stuff out. Perfect. It's 120. Let's go ahead and use up as much of our ether we can. Get ourselves to 4,500 sorcery XP. Feeling good about that. And finally, anything we can sell. Nah, we got all that in there pretty late. Yeah, we built that just this last Saturday. I'm always looking for things that give you guys something to do. So yeah, I'll pop the helps back in there again. You can see these are the current shapes and colors that are available. But yeah, I thought it'd be fun. Inspired a little bit by Shuggy Pie. Shuggy Pie did a version of it where he had lights in his background that you could change via command. I don't have lights in my background, but I thought, you know what? I'll give you guys control. And there's a bunch of different ones. I can show you real quick. There's the circle, yeah. So there's the rectangle, the rounded rectangle. Oh, I'm going to change the color just so they're easier to see here real quick. Hold on. There we go. Got the rectangle, the rounded rectangle, the square, the rounded square. There's the circle, the oval or the ellipse. There's a hexagon, and then there is the logo version. So I think you had it at circle last, so I'll put it back to circle for you. I can change them all just with a button press, but I did enjoy giving you guys the control. Have fun with it. Sometimes I have to squeeze myself into the circle, though. It's kind of tight. Okay, let's see. Let's get this sold. Let's do a quick run through here. Collect whatever we can from this. Oh, we're getting tea. It's tea season. Last week of each season you get tea. Which is kind of nice. Got some honey. We'll take that. Little bit of stuff there. Not sure why there's an acorn in there. Weird things are afoot at the Circle K. I like the chist. That's a fun species. I had a chist bounty hunter I really enjoyed playing. Alright, anything else we want to sell here? Don't think so. I think the rest of that's just going to get stored. Oh, we can't reach the fish. There we go. Stored, stored, stored. Okay, I think we're good. Let's get ourselves back inside before we pass out. Okay. Okay, sales. Nothing crazy. But we'll catch it back up tomorrow. Level 6 Paladin, plus 5 max health. Bardic shield upgrade at the Underforge. For songs with a limit once per day, you can now use them a second time each day. Well, that's kind of cool. Holy cow. I'll tell you what. Making money with potions. If we could find one of these that uses mostly earth, we could make some money just making potions and selling those. That's not too bad at all. Very nice, Nancy. Okay, let's see, let's check. We got one day till the flower dance. So we're doing okay there. I think today we'll go and check the Clint upgrades and see where those are at. We could also potentially pick up the shortcut thing. Might get that one going as well. What's Nancy up to? 10,585. Amazing, Nancy. Absolutely amazing. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a break. When we get back, we'll look at the Stygium tools, see what we can do there. We'll also test to see, it is past Monday. We'll see if we can do another Behemoth run. We'll check those things out. All right, I'll see you guys on the other side. All right, let's get rolling. So I think today we will check in, maybe do the shortcuts. To spend it with you, Decon. Looking forward to after the festival too. Hopefully we'll both still be in a jovial mood. Probably go see Clint and see what's going on there. We got a rainy day, which means our Junimos are gonna not do anything. So we'll take care of it for them. I do like the shortcuts. I almost wish, I mean, I'm not opposed to buying the house for Pam and Penny, but I almost wish you had a choice. You didn't have to do one before the other. But minor little gripe, not a major one. Alright, that coffee's done. Because I would probably be selfish and buy the shortcuts first. I might eventually buy them their house. I don't know. Okay, something in East Scarp at 4. That's a weird one. Not sure what that's about. We're definitely getting a backlog of coffee going here. There we go. And before I forget to do it, we'll go ahead and take care of our chores. That's good to go as well. Alright, process that stuff out. And we'll sell some coffee. That should be decent. Let's go ahead and see if we can level this today. 49. There we go. We leveled sorcery. So we got our final sorcery level. Not gonna worry about that. And we can remove that because we no longer have to deal with it. Okay. Right? Yeah, you think he'd have a better path to get to where he needs to go. Alright, community upgrade. You'd like me to add a few shortcuts around the valley? I can do it. I'll just need 300,000 gold. Really? Just 300,000, huh? Well, that'll keep us above 5 million, so I guess so. There we go. Everything takes 3 days. Alright, Kennedy. Tell me you're in town. Nope. Stella, what about you? Nope. Alright, well, Kennedy and Stella not making an appearance. Gone and gone. Now, our Troll Mateo quests, cutscenes, I'm going to guess won't trigger in the rain. We'll go try and see if they will, but I'm not sure they... I know, right, Nancy? Yeah, outside of us, she's probably one of the wealthiest people in the valley. The amount of money we give her. Alright, no star drop teas on the horizon. Okay, let's go see Clint here. And let's do a little bit of planning if we can. So I'm gonna grab clean out our inventory first. Decorations, farming, storage, and there we go. Okay. So for our equipment, let's see. Get the Infinity Blade, the Galaxy Sword. We've got our can, our watering can, and our pan. That's everything, right? I think so. Okay, so we have our pickaxe or axe. I doubt we can upgrade the scythe or the fishing rod. The hoe would make sense. The watering can, the pan. So those are the ones that you can normally upgrade at Clint's. And we've got a couple of swords here. We have our scythe and we have our advanced rod. So, upgrade tools. Okay, we've got the hoe, pickaxe, the axe, and the watering can. So you can't do the pan, scythe and fishing pole, no surprise there. Can't do the swords here. So there's something, a recipe I think we have to get from Dandelion. Alright, I'm not going to do these. 35 grand's not horrible. It's 140,000. We never did bother to upgrade our trash can there though, so let's do that. Just cuz. Alright, that's going. So let's go to see if Dandelion's shop is open. Alright, well here's all these potions. We could have just bought them. Actually, we can... completion is a thing. I think we can sell these for 3,500. We could resell these potions. We're not gonna, but... Okay, a whole bunch of swords, There we go. Tainted mushroom seed. We need that. And there's our Elysium blade. Okay, cool. Oh, and there's the Stygium blade, which I think we need to upgrade to the Elysium blade. Hold on, let's look here. Elysium blade. Elysium hoe. Oh, it's not going to tell us in here, I bet. Oh, there we go. Duskspire Heart and a Stygium blade. Good news, I hope. For your grandkid? Is that what's going on? Okay, well, I think we're gonna need one of these then. At some point. How strong is it? 80 to 100. 60 to 80. It's... I hope everything's okay. So it's basically the same power as the Infinity Blade. So it's not as strong as what we have. Okay. Well, that's useful. So crafting wise now, where would this stuff be? Missing, there we go. Need 3 of each fungus. Well, I wish them the best if everything works out. Ooh, we barely have enough, but we do. Alright, crafting. Okay. Crafting. We still need to get this recipe. But that's the last one we're missing. Crafted, you made one. Well, then why are you showing up as grayed out? Oh, there we go. Okay. Just hadn't updated yet. Alright, we'll work on that next. As soon as we can make another Behemoth run, this is probably what we'll do. And we still have to figure that one out. Okay. Let's go up to the... Actually, we crafted that. We don't necessarily need to plant it. Again, we have a bunch of them somewhere. Yep, there we go. Grows a Stygium mushroom tree. Okay, fine. That's okay. Alright, let's go ahead and put this stuff back in here. We don't need it. Okay, cool. Cool. Good luck to them. My oldest came early. You have a sweetheart for the dance tomorrow? Ah, one of the advantages of being old is I can get away with asking forward questions. You're under no obligation to answer them, of course. Well, I'm married, so I don't think it's any secret. Alright, we can't gift her anymore, so we're done there. So here's what we're going to do next. Let's go check the Eli vendor. And then... we'll go see if the Behemoth respawned. The Dust Sprite listens to Mouse. Plays with Mouse at night. Such fun, but won't share food. Yep, still the same stuff. This hasn't changed. Now again, they very well could be seasonal. And it's not going to change until summer. I have no idea. Alright, let's go see if we can get a troll heritage something or other here. Real quick, I'm going to check in on our hay supply here. Looks like the silos are in need of a little bit of hay. And that looks to be the end of it. Alright, it didn't trigger, but it might not have triggered because it's raining. Okay, we still have East Scarp at 4. Let's go see if we can fight the Duskspire Behemoth. Because if we can get another heart, then we can potentially make the sword. He spawned! Easy fight. unfortunately, I think we can only do it once a week. So, alright, we have another heart. So we can make the sword out of that, I believe. Let's look at our missing things. Yeah, the Elysium blade. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4 more for the tools. So it'd be basically a season. That's not horrible, actually. You know, it only seems to drop one. Part of the Duskspire Behemoth. Perhaps it's resilient to corruption. So, okay. How do we make that sword then? Do we make it? Stygium blade. I think we can just make it. I don't think that's a Clint thing. So let's take this blade, which again is basically the same as an infinity sword. There we go. 100 to 125. I don't think that's as strong as Long Live the King. Is it stronger than our offhand? Let's see. What's our offhand? 100 to 130. Level 36. Yeah, unless it does something crazy. I don't know. We could turn it into our... There's 80 to 100, 100 to 125. We could turn it into our bug killer sword. But... Alright, don't think there's a lot going there. But we crafted it. Completionism at its finest. Okay, so that just leaves what? Miscellaneous... Oh, our missing category went away. We crafted everything? Still think we're missing one thing. Yeah, we don't have the recipe for this... A field snack. Or a field snack. Okay. Guess we should grab the jade, right? Alright, let's go back and see if anybody is working the right-hand counter here. We need to buy stuff. There we go. There it is, a far afield snack. And I do believe we just need the tainted products for this. A grass, a crocus, and a corn. $160. Cooking the tainted food has made a surprisingly edible treat. Nah, I can't go wrong with extra grade jade. Okay. Craftmaster achievement. I think we just finished crafting. We're still missing a book. The heck? Let's see. Crafting. Done, 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 done. We are awesome. Are y'all in an excited mood? It might be an exciting night. It's all good. Like I said, our youngest, or our oldest, was about 2.5 weeks earlier than his due date. Yeah, I hope so. Hope that everything goes well. Okay. Well, that was actually, we accomplished some things mid-August. Ooh, yeah, it's pretty early. I hope everything's okay. That's scary. Oh, I'm gonna say they're probably in good hands. Wish him the best of luck. Okay, let's see. Try to think. Duskspire Behemoth, we did it. Friendship. Sword and Sorcery. Eli. Dylan, Mouse Fender. Level Sorcery, level Paladin. Make the Stygium armor, make the Elysium armor. We found the potions, we found the sword. Yeah, it's... So I have mixed feelings on it, right? Like, definitely should be worried. On the flip side, we live in a pretty amazing modern medical society. And that gives me confidence that everything will be just fine. They can handle a lot of stuff that would go wrong, if you will. Okay. New mechanic we want to explore. We found it last time. Here we go, the shield. So where's our paladin shield? So how does this work? Okay, so they all have the same stats. Shapeshifter no longer takes ether. Yeah, that's scary as well. Add to 35 armor. 1 use songs per day can now be used a second time. I would say, but those are on his side. I don't know on the medical side, but it feels like that wouldn't be transferred over to her. Okay, so we just click on these and get these shields. So hopefully... Okay, that's interesting. Where'd my paladin shield go? Now my paladin shield's gone. Oh, okay. We can just swap them. Yeah, I mean, for something like that, it feels like that's in his genetic line. That wouldn't be something that the baby would pass on to her. That would be more on her genetic line. So hopefully it wouldn't be anything that's going to cause an issue. Yeah, our oldest had some medical issues. We knew about him in utero and had to take care of him as soon as he was born, but yeah, letting him sleep, it won't do any good to just sit there and be worried as well. Well, I hope sooner rather than later some good news pops in of like, hey, here's what happened and here's what they did and it's all fine. That's what we're gonna hope for. Okay, I think we've cleared the scarp. So at 4 o'clock we just need to find a doorway. We'll watch a cutscene here. That's one of the... I don't know. I don't have the right word for it, but realities of adulting. You sometimes just have to keep going with your normal stuff. No matter what's going on in your life. What are you doing out in the rain? Yeah, I would say that they're just working the problem. They'll let you know as soon as hopefully everything works out. I was trying to see the lightning through the telescope. Well, that's a weird one. It'd be cool. Wanted to catch a real true glimpse of what haunted me this whole time. Turns out that's pretty tough. But I came out here of my own initiative into the pouring rain. That must count for something, right? Right? Yeah, we'll just wait for that good news to kick in. And besides, I've been thinking, even if hypothetically all my belongings were destroyed by a storm again, it wouldn't matter. I could start over again. You're always able to start over. I could use a bit of positive reinforcement, though. Let me make you something warm to eat. I could think of a few ways to reward you. Spicy. We'll go sweet. I'm feeling sweet, not spicy. I was brave and deserve a bit of caretaking. Okay. See you in a bit. You cook one of Sirius's own recipes for her by heart. She's very flattered by your efforts. In the day? No. Okay, resource-wise then I guess would go and grind a little bit of... We still need more of this Stygium ore. So let's try... Let's go from the bottom, 0, 0, and we'll just go from here. Crazy skeletons. Come on down. Let's fight. So what are we gonna need? We need 20 bars is what we need. Where are we at right now? Oh, we're at 23. Well, I guess we have enough then. We'll still grind some of this out, because once we use them all up, we might still need some for something. Who knows? What is my... I can't remember my hotkeys. There it is. Wink, wink, wink. All right, crazy, crazy. There's a staircase down. I don't know if we've seen one of those here or not. Usually it's the doorways, or maybe the first 10 levels it was the staircases. And I just don't remember. That's possible. So the first set, maybe it's the staircases. The second set then is the doorways, and the third set was the teleporters. That's what we're gonna go with. At least makes sense. quartz and Stygium ore. What a combo. Not what I expected, but we will take it. So many rock crabs. And pop these. These should give you ore. These minecarts, that'd be nice. Somebody put it in the minecart. Well, this one's a door. So I'm not sure. Maybe it varies. Oh, an actual ore node, not a rock crab. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we should go prismatic shard hunting as well. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. In-game tomorrow, anyway. Push, 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 push. These fights are insanity. I made it to 5 levels. We've seen this level before. We've probably seen all the levels. Hey, there's a chest. Oh, nice. We actually got a Stygium blade. We didn't have to buy one, but that's all right. It's the first chest I think I've seen. Can we grab the chest? Nah, it just blew up. It'd be cool if we could keep them and then use them on the farm. Insane! Well, I guess now we have a Stygium blade and an Elysium blade, so we have a complete collection. We can put them on signs somewhere and celebrate our amazing finds. Get out of your shell, you little crab. Stubborn little guys. All right, I say I'll probably do it for this run. How did we do? We got 41. Insane. Alright, up to 47. 3 more would give us... Might have to go back there at some point. Alright, let's dump this stuff. Put this also in... Nah, let's put it in here. Couple hats. Another ice rod. Welcome back, welcome back. We did all right. We got almost 50. 4. So that's doing well. Let's see. We have 47, and we have enough bars to upgrade all of our tools. But until we get the hearts, we're probably not going to do that because I don't want to take that debuff that exists for that. Coffee. Shed kegs. Boink, 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 boink. We did find a... we found ourselves another Stygium sword in a chest in the mines. First time we've done that. So that was a new find. Since we literally just bought one. But that's okay. Let's see. Ship that, ship that. That's a wise strategy, I do believe. Yeah, it's easier said than done, but unfortunately, when things are out of your control, worrying about it just makes it worse. It doesn't do anything. But it's, like I said, that's way easier to say than do. Positive vibes, man. Positive vibes. Okay, so tomorrow is the flower dance. That doesn't make you happy. What would? Okay, let's see. We've got all alchemy recipes have their essence requirements have. Transmuting essences now costs 1 essence. Teleportation circle you use costs reduced to 0. Pal World tonight, huh? Transmuting means you could just transmute for free, essentially. Alright, let's take a quick peek here. Sword Sorcery East. I feel like I'm missing something. There's more to it than that. So let's take a peek at the old wiki. Let's see, skills. All right, sorcery. On your left. Oh, no, that's Paladin. Okay, sorcery, here we go. All alchemy recipes have their essence requirements halved. Transmutation now costs 1 essence. Teleportation circle cost is reduced. Oh, we haven't really used the teleportation circle. How much does that normally cost? Pocket dimension. Teleport circle. Can I get to that? Druidic crops, miscellaneous items, resources, tools. I don't need tools. Skills, collapse. I don't know what the cost for the teleportation circle is. Alright, let's go with the transmuting for now. Although building a teleportation network would be kind of cool. But we'll do that one. Give us a new thing to explore. Alright, what did we get? 30,000, 76,000. Not bad. We'll have to mess around with the teleportation circle. I have no idea how to do it. But we will figure that out as we go. All right. Flower dance today, so we don't have a lot to do. Probably should pop out to the island in the morning before. Don't necessarily need to make a run. No new missions either, so. All right, let's go ahead and take a break. I'll see you guys when we get back. All right, we are back. Again, we have the flower dance today, but we'll try to pull a couple of things. Groove on. Okay. You say so. So I think we'll pop out to the island. Make sure everything's going okay out there. I don't think we've been out there for a while. Hopefully we don't have any weed destroying our crops issues or anything like that. We do have some weeds. Yep, we lost one crop because we haven't been out here in a while. Ooh, didn't lose our grapes though. Yep, he is out and about now. We've got a active little tyke. Thank you. It was like a day or two ago, if I remember right. Hey, hoot, hoot, hoot. Remember to stay hydrated. Even our owl wants you to stay hydrated. How about that? Let's see. We need our hoe and our watering can. And we need to make ourselves a seed, I do believe. Alright. Hey Harsh, welcome to the chat. How's your day going? We only need one seed here. There we go, replanted. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Hopefully things will get better. Alright, what is it? Wednesday. I don't know if Wednesday is going to become our normal day, but we need to make sure we get enough of a back inventory of ancient fruit that our kegs never stop working. Once we get that, we might hold off and harvest on Monday. Yeah, it's never fun being sick, that's for sure. Go, and our last pass here. There we go. What does that give us? Alright, first thing we're going to do is pull 203 out. And then we'll put those in there. So we have 406. And then we'll do the same thing here. Get ourselves to 406. Alright, so now we have 2 weeks worth of ancient fruit sitting there. So if we want to now, we can probably, for the next harvest, let's see, it'd be bang, 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 bang. So we normally harvest on Wednesday. But we have an extra week. We could get it to Monday. I think that might work out. Well, good luck on the job. While we're out here, let's go take a little peek at our perfection tracker. 89%. Crafting recipes is now done. Cooking, we're missing 1. And produce and forage ship, we're just missing the Eli and Dylan stuff that we don't know where to get. The golden clock is 10%. So 3 items is what we're down to. So if we take a look at what we have on the shipping thing, we've got these two. Marima and Beholder Fruit. So let's see. Stardew Valley. Beholder Fruit. Let's see if anything comes up. Added by the Eli and the other mods, fruits that can be grown in. Beholder fruit seeds in 13 days from the fall. Please note that grow times here exclude the day seeds were planted. Seeds can be attained by entering the guest room in the house of Eli and Dylan on a stormy day. Okay, that's new information. I don't know what either one of those are, so I'm going to say neither. All right, well, that's one. What's our other one? It is Marima. M-A-R-I-M-A. No, not Marnie. Don't change my search. Search instead for what I told you to search for. There we go. Well, that's not giving me anything I want. M-A-R-I-M-O, Marimo. Is it an O or an A? I think it's an O. Eastskart. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Is a fish added by Eli and Dylan mod. I don't know what the first one is, but chocolate donuts would probably be more my style. Okay, so this is a fish that only can be caught in the Green Rain. So our next Green Rain event, we need to make sure can only be caught in freshwater locations during the Green Rain. Okay. Well, at least we have a plan now. So Beholder Fruit, we have to wait for a stormy day. And for the Marimo, we have to wait for Green Rain. Okay, we have at least a line on both of those. And then, is it pumpkin cookies? The other thing is a cooking one that we're missing. It's also, oh, this one's Bear Family. Autumn pumpkin cookie. There are no pumpkin cookies in the base game. Well, I'm aware of that, but thank you. Cookie. Yeah, I don't see anything, but I'm pretty sure on that one, we are most likely waiting to buy that from Terran in the autumn. That would be my gut on that. Okay. We have a line on our 3 items. Anything we want to buy in here? Let's go ahead and get this. We could start doing Junimo chests and automate. You know how many times I forget to do the transfer? We could automate that. I think we might do that. Okay, so we need 7 chests to pull that off. So that'll give us our first 2. And we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be enough to build out an automated system. Okay. Have we already collected our stuff? We have not. Cool. We'll be able to test it as well, which will be kind of cool. All right. So what we're going to do with automate You could do this as, you couldn't quite do this with automate. But what you could do is build this so you wouldn't have to run around and collect everything. So all the Junimo chests are linked together, which means what we're going to do here is we're going to take a Junimo chest. We're going to build it into this system here. So we place one there. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go into each building. And in each building, we're going to drop down a Junimo chest. Now what's going to happen is, and it might not work on this first day. Oh. It's trying. There we go. So it's pulling all the stuff out of this auto grabber, putting it in the Junimo chest. But because the Junimo chest is linked up to this chest, it dumps them into this chest and into the machines for us automatically. So now we never have to manually do this. So we'll just start popping these down. Boink. What time is the flower? It is 2 o'clock. We got time. Here we go. And I think we'll spend the rest of the morning here collecting a little bit of wood. At least until about 1 o'clock. Then we're going to have to get cruising out to the flower dance. Actually, no, we only have to go to the cinder saps. So we can cut it a little bit tighter than that. We don't have to get all the way down there. We'll use our bardic skill there to pause time. We can finish this little project with no problems at all. Alright, so as you can see now, all of our eggs and mayo and stuff, or eggs and milk, transferred over here. Now things like feathers and rabbit's feet and stuff will just sit in here. And they won't get processed, so we'll just have to move those later, but that's not a big deal. 6 hours left. Nice. That's about to rock and roll. Alright, any other trees? Nope. Me and Owlboy made quick work of that, I tell you. Alright, what do we have sitting in our inventory? Sell, sell, sell and sell. And I think I pseudo made a mistake in that I just dropped a whole bunch of my crops in where I didn't necessarily need to, but that's okay. We'll just pull them back out and sell them. Not a big deal. Feel like we had more stuff than that, but maybe not. Most of it was just ancient fruit. So I guess probably not. Okay, we'll let that process. And we will get ourselves to the flower dance. Let's rock and roll. Hey, buddy. You found me. Don't tell Mom, okay? She'll tell me off for getting dirt on my suit. Good hiding spot behind the bush there, though. Nah, I'm not hiding. I'm the welcoming committee. Yeah, I volunteered for the job, if only to get out of the dancing. Good move there. There we go. Just me and the owl boy. They said you can only dance with a partner. Would you dance with me, Decon? I would, buddy. Bible the mouse. Dancing. I would love to participate, but I unfortunately have 2 left feet. Dance with Fievel. Nah, ain't no dancing for the old salt like myself. There's only one lassie I dance with, and she ain't accepting me invite. This is disgusting. Look at everyone having a great time all dressed up. I'm lying. I love it, actually. No. I'm more of a club person, honestly, but this is really cute. Oh, he's got his tail. That part's working. Hey, Decon, want to help a man out here? Tried to convince Roddy here to ask Beatrice for a dance. Even threatened to dance with her myself if he don't. Dude, I'm chill with not dancing. It's just totally rad to hang with the town. Hey, Decon, social gatherings like this are what bring communities together. Life's not about wealth, you know, it's about connections. I've been looking forward to this for a while now, Rockstar. Alright. Of course I'll dance with you. I'm trying, Valkyrie. I can't get to you, buddy. Sorry. Unless your name is Dandelion and you're a paladin almost twice my height, you can't get me to dance. I'm very fond of dancing, Rosalind. Not so much, but that's all right. Thank Yoba. Emily came in clutch by bringing her emergency sewing kit today. I would have been a capital D doomed otherwise. Notably, Gunnar seems determined to keep his backside away from view. You can only imagine the ripped pants tragedy he surely encountered. Jazz asked Alex and I earlier if we had favorite flowers. I don't think Alex has ever thought about it, but he said he'd have an answer for her by the end of the day. Hey Hunter, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Mine, Hydragena. Ask someone to dance? Oh no, I couldn't possibly. I'll just stay here and enjoy the music. What a silly yet quaint event. Do you want to dance with me? You know that I'm kidding, right? Oh, I'm sure you don't want to hang around with us old fogies. Rodney and I were just comparing stories about our own dances back when we were teens. Why, that's over 30 years ago now. Squeak, squeak. First mate suit is having a fun time on the ship. I feel like such a prat, and I look like one. I'm not used to getting all done up like this. This damn suit itches like mad. Welcome to the flower hell. I'd rather be literally anywhere else right now. I did think about faking a migraine to get out of this, but I'm getting there for real. Can we get to the bird from up here? Nope. Here, ain't this festival meant to be human mating ritual? Got your eye on anyone, Decon? Caw, don't give me that look. I'm just pulling your leg. Decon, did you see Gus made cupcakes frosted to look like flowers? And get this, he gave a red rose one to Auntie. To my auntie. Scandal in a small town. But seriously, make sure you snag one quick, because I think Vincent's scheming to lick every single one of that gets left behind. You're a riot, Decon. Best of luck if you do ask anyone out, though I'm rooting for you. Believe it or not, pal, I used to be able to bust quite a few moves in my younger days. Now, though, all I can do is make Ethan cringe. Where is he, anyway? Michael and I used to go clubbing a lot back in Zuzu. That was before Stella came along, of course. How quaint. Everyone's all paired neatly off. Want to shake it up a bit, Decon? This spring air is so fragrant. I should buy some flowers to brighten up the inn. Whoa, I'm stuffed. Hey, have you tried the red jelly yet? I wore my best shirt for the dance. This sort of thing doesn't happen very often. Like once a year. Hi, Decon. Glad to see you here. I wish someone would dance with me. I should have brought my fishing pole. Now this is the life, huh, kid? Sweet wine, a babbling brook, warm air. Did I mention wine? Frog season is really starting to pick up. Allergies? You know what? I admit it. I really like flowers. No allergies today. Ugh. I really hate dancing in front of everyone. It's so embarrassing. Mom makes me do it. Excellent sauce. And this green stuff, it's spicy. Spicy. These springtime dances can be traced back to ancient fertility rituals. Hey, you should know about this stuff, farmer. Are you going to be dancing today, Decon? The air smells so sweet with all these flowers. This open field, it makes me nervous. Happy thoughts, Kent. Happy thoughts. I wish Pierre would spend this time with his family. I wonder if Emily would dance with me. Ask her. I like dancing, but this one is a little stilted. The old timers really love it, though. I'm working up the courage to ask someone to dance with me. I'm nervous. Hello there. It's nice of you to talk to me. Spring is almost over. What a shame. The flowers here are nice, but they aren't as colorful as back home. It's lovely to see everyone gathered together, but a little overwhelming too. Wonder if I'll ever have to get up there and dance. I think there's two ways to read it. It could just be a general statement of you should know everything about things, farmer. On the other side, it could be linked to you can be a rancher and breed animals and stuff like that, but I don't know. I wouldn't read too much into it. Love is in the air, and I'm still single. Marty looks lovely today. Okay, you two kids, get together. Hi, Farmer Decon. You should ask my dad to dance. He never dances with anyone but me. I think he misses Mom too much. That's not fair. Why can't I be a flower king? But it is a weird line for sure. Someday I'm going to be the flower queen. Folk dancing. How very rustic. This bears little semblance to the dances I attended in Grampleton. Now those were sophisticated affairs. And Marnie deserves better. Ask someone to dance? Oh, I couldn't possibly. A celebration of love and fertility. I hope I am not expected to dance. He can absolutely be the flower queen if he wants. I've been working on these floral arrangements for a week. Do you like them? Flowers, I can hardly see them. It's too bright out here. Oh yes, it's lovely to watch the young ones dance, but where's the dance for us geriatrics? We could show them a thing or two, I reckon. I say do it, the geriatric dance. This festival, it always gets me a little emotional, Decon. Ro and I, we used to dance together. Ah, to be young again and in love. Not yet. Just enjoying the scenery. I'm practicing my dance moves. It needs to be perfect. Been Flower Queen for the past 5 years and I'm not ready to step off the throne just yet. I think we got everybody. Yeah, it's a that young age is always interesting for sure. Now I wonder if our owl will go with us to dance. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Yes, our owl's in the dance. Oh, and Cirrus has her own dance moves. Her and I are non-conformists, evidently. Share? No! That was fun. Time to go home. Yeah, it can get a little crazy. I know when we went to the dance on our 4 mod version, there were people everywhere, but it was still mostly the same dancers, if I remember right. I don't think that part actually changed. We never even bothered to check the statues today, given it was the flower dance day. All right, this should have plenty of raisins still in it. Does. All right, let's see what we did get processed here. A few things. The rest of that will process out tomorrow without any problem. So we'll sell that. And we'll check in on... Got wine done. Beautiful. So that is almost 1,937,000. Okay, that'll work. Do the trick. Check. Where are our truffles? Yeah, unless the adults put a bunch of stuff on kids, it's very possible, depending on where you grew up, obviously. It was only 10:30. Is there anything else we could do? I don't think so. Let's just call it. 977. Almost hit 1,000,000. We would have had normal cheese and wine, or cheese and mayonnaise sales. We probably would have. Copper trash can's done. No real commitments. All right, let's go ahead and take our break. We'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Let's check in with the family. There's one. Nope, don't go to sleep. There's two. No conversation today, huh? Alright. Well, we got ore and fishing. There we go. Okay, I don't know why it's in there 3 times, but that should be our Mateo troll heritage storyline. Let's hope anyway. And let's go ahead and let's go get our coffee. So now you'll notice this is filled up and it's just already processing first thing in the morning. We don't even have to worry about it. So now I will quit forgetting to do my work. I see we have a peach tree done. So we need to fix that up here real quick. Give me. Alright, we should go see Pierre today. And the peaches are done. Okay. Good to go. That's about all we need to do here. Let's grab a couple of trees that grew overnight. Magical trees. Well, or a magical tree, I guess. Because we only got one. Let's go say hi to as many of the critters as we can find. Alright, where are we at? Those are... Oh, I got one that's not maxed out there. Those are doing okay. The blue chickens, anyway. Oh, these still need some work. These are all our newest ones, and probably the last coop we put the auto pedders in. Cows look pretty good. Or our ostriches. Looking pretty strong. That one's maxed out. Awesome. Okay. Pet the animals done. Kennedy and Stella. Come on, you two. Come to town. Nope. What about you, Stella? Come to town. Nope. Alright. Let's go see Vivian. Yeah, we're all hoping. For sure. Waiting for some good news. Alright, let's go find our blue-haired... Man, she gets around quick. No gifts today. Cast your eyes across the shimmering waters somewhere out there, the Fern Islands. Perhaps one day you'll get to visit them. Alright. Never thought I'd come back here. Still, this place has a nice view. Okay, fine. Let's see. Oh. I don't know where we got that. Styles Boomerang. Angry Throwing Stick. He always comes back. Who's a good boy? Can we throw it? Oh, we can. This is offhand. Okay. Got a pretty limited range, but... Let's see... Oh, what do we got there? An iron bar and a chain. Well, that was convenient. We're standing right next to you. We will happily give you an iron bar. And then we do have to get that to Pierre. We're coming back. Okay, how many will this give us? I think only like 16. Oh no, that's 100. It's a full quest. Okay. Cool. Brought me the item I asked for. It looks perfect. Alright. So I think we'll go do a cutscenes and then we need to go fishing on the island. That's our plan for today. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I feel lost. There we go. Yeah, I didn't notice anything. All right, let's go see this cutscene. Who's a good little noodle? Oh, check out. He's got horns now. I like it, actually. That's kind of cool. Bah. Oh, it's Little Gruff. Hey, Little Gruff. Yes, you are. It's you. You're a good little noodle. Bah. Where are we headed, Little Gruff? That should work. There we go. Oh, what am I feeling? What am I feeling? What color have we seen? We haven't seen green. Let's do a little green. Whoa, who goes? Hello, Mateo. I am Ivan. It's a pleasure to meet you finally. Guess I can see why. I've never met another troll before. Hey, have a good night, Hunter. Little Gruff seems to have quite taken to you. Of course, the kid's affections are so easily bought. An apple, a scratch, and you've a friend for life. Yeah, I'm hoping to introduce him to Emeritus soon. Who? My pet Pepper Rex. Ha ha ha. You may not seem much more than a mouthful, but Little Gruff is inherited by his father's spirit. I hope your Pepper Rex friend survives the encounter. Oh, he will. He's a very practiced combatant. You see, he spends the whole day fighting the crab menace. Though, Ivan, if you have a moment, I'd love to ask you some questions. Of course, but be warned. I've got a fair few for you as well. But a discussion like this is best shared over a glass of mead. Do you like mead, don't you? I love mead. Sounds great. This has got to be a fade moment. Yeah, I figured they'd fade. Mary was one of the finest lasses I've known. Smart and strong, beautiful too. Found out I was illiterate, that I couldn't read, and took it upon herself to try and teach me. Well, suffice to say, the reading didn't take. Can't teach an old goat new tricks and all that jazz, but damned if I didn't fall in love with her. And we trolls, well, we don't take to love lightly. Be careful who you give your heart to, kid. I'm sorry, Ivan. Built her a house, forged a ring, asked her to be mine forever. And she said no. She loved me, she said, loved being with me. but she wouldn't do forever. A few days later, she slipped away into the night, and me daft old broken-hearted fool that I was let her go. Not that I could have held her, would have been like caging a wild bird. Then the mines collapsed and my world fell apart. Human friendships seemed more trouble than they were worth, and I became the monster in the mountains. I knew you existed, how could I not? Figured you'd be better off without me. And look at you. A child who was neither son nor daughter, a doctor, an adventurer, a leader. But for what it's worth, I'm sorry I let you, both of you, slip away. I hope she's happy now. Mary, my kestrel. That's a lot of story from old Goat Herd there. She made her choices and she has to live with them. But I'm sorry she hurt you in the process. What matters now, though, is that we have the chance to get to know each other. I have no shortages of father figures. Gunther and Marlin have looked out for me since I came back to town. Even Wyatt and I were working on our relationship. He raised me, and I'm glad to have him back in my life. It'll be nice to have, you know, a dad. Well, this might be out of order because Wyatt didn't come until later. So that might not have been the one I thought it was. That's why there might have been 3 there. Thanks, Tio. I'll do my best to make up for lost time. Don't worry, we've got plenty of it. Well, I did clear them all, so... not sure if that was one or a bunch back to back. Either way, we did get to see them. All right, we need to go check in at Eli and Dylan's house. Again, I don't think anything's going to change here, but we don't want to miss our opportunity. Okay. Oh, so close. To the island. Let's see. Production-wise, we'll drop this stuff off. This will go into our back storage. Okay, we need... I'm gonna say, do we have any stingrays? I don't think we do. Do we have any stingray bait? Sunfish, squid, largemouth. We do not have that either. All right, well, lionfish and the blue discus will go pretty quick. Catch 5, catch 5. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves some lionfish first. Not a lot of else in here, so a couple others. Off to a good start. One down and a animal cracker. What a good deal. Alright, I think we'll go ahead and make bait out of that one. Rubber ducky, you're not a lionfish. Keeper. All right, let's crank out some lionfish here first. Excuse me. I missed the mute. Another golden box. Prefer the cracker. We should look and see. Probably have enough animal crackers now. We could maybe give them to the blue chickens. We wanted to up that, or the cows. We wanted to jump up on our cheese production a little bit. Fill up our casks in the basement. Thinking maybe cows. Oh, we got all the lionfish we need. Suppose we can just fish till we run out of bait. How much is left? 4. Huh, more than I would have thought. This has lasted a long time, actually. I think we only had 7? Can't remember how much we made, but... down to 2 and our tackle's almost worn out. Bing! Yep, there went the tackle. And we're down to our last bait. And there went our bait. Okay. Let's see, what's next? I think we'll do stingrays next. Hello, Miss Mermaid. Alright, Mr. Stingray, come on in. Oh, we don't have any bait in our thing right now. Probably at least put in normal bait to speed up this process. At least till we get a stingray and can make stingray bait. I'm like, why is it taking so long? That's weird. There you go. That would be why. No bait. There we go, that's better. Alright, into the tackle box you go. And not much going on there. Alright, let's see if this fires up the old fishies. Lets him know it's like, hey, please, please, please catch me. He's a fighter. Come on, buddy. Six more bait. We can get 4 or 5 out of that. We should be doing okay. And not much in that chest. So you can see the difference between targeted bait and not. What we get? Last couple of treasure chests have been a little bit weak. Got that golden animal cracker early. And it's kind of turned into crap. Oh, fishy. Three more bait. We've caught all the stingray we need for the mission, so now we'll just try to fill up our reserve inventory and ooh, about to mess this one up. We're down to 2 bait left. Oh, that's a pretty solid treasure right there. Some good stuff. That'll go in the rares. Alright, there's the last of our bait. So let's go ahead and drop those off. Our 3 lionfish. Keep the flounder for now. Those are all worth cooking. All right, let's go get some discus. Ginger. Ginger. Everything out here's hardwood, I think. Don't think we really need any right now, but at 7:30 should be okay. Blue discus are pretty easy catch. All things being equal. Unless we just catch a bunch of spines. And Rodney pictures, sure. Why not? I don't know if targeted bait helps us here. Yeah, I don't know, because it's the only fish in here, I think. At least for right now. So targeted bait probably wouldn't help. If we hook a fish, it's going to be a blue discus. So. Now that being said, we made the same mistake we made earlier. We should at least put bait in. There we go. That'll make the fishies happier. There's our buddy. Well, at least the spines stack. Unfortunately, they don't really seem to have a lot of value. Oh, it got late enough. Now we're catching midnight carp. This was the one I was least worried about getting numbers on. The stingray was my worry. Maybe we should make bait. I don't know. We shouldn't need it. Unless we're just going to keep catching midnight carp. Holy cow, 3 in a row. Yep, they're here all day. Alright, well, it's just gonna keep giving us midnight carp. I suppose we'll have to make bait here. There we go. There's what we're looking for. Alright, we'll keep without the bait and see what happens. We get like 2 more midnight carp in a row. Might have to break down and make new discus bait. There's 3. And another midnight carp. Just what everybody wants, a picture of Rodney. What a shocker, a midnight carp. Well, we might not pull this off today. No more tackle. Come on, blue discs. Hey, Sugar Pie! I was just talking about you. As an inspiration. How are things in Sugar Pie Land? Alright, let's do a little bit of pausing of time here. Let's see, shift 3. Yeah, I couldn't do the lights in the background. Wouldn't want to copy you, but I'm like, you know what? I want to do a Sugar Pie inspired item. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen the commands, but those are the two commands. Maybe one day I'll get lights and stuff in the background. I want to redo the lighting in here at some point, but maybe one of these days I'll redo my lighting and get some Sugar Pie inspired stuff going. All right. 250. This is going to be a grind, I think. Unfortunately. Okay, let's see what fish we want to keep. We'll keep that one there. What do we have for midnight carp? Any? 2, 3, 4. We'll keep 5 of those. Stingray, I don't think we have any. Oh, there we go. We got 5 stingray. Okay, let's get ourselves home. And let's see. First things first, let's sell some stuff that we don't want to keep, and then we'll auto store stuff so that we won't stack things we don't want to stack. Everything else, I'm gonna say, oh, let's recycle. There we go. We can stack it away. There we go. Fossilized spine. Do we not have that? Guess not. Okay. Another artifact. Ooh, we need to go through and clean that up. Okay. Let's do that right now. I just There we go. Jeez, couldn't get the click to go. So Nancy is fond of the blue oval. And then I did write a... At the end of each stream, we'll track to see which ones are the most popular. So right now we've got... Blue is the most popular with 3. Oh, that'll make green and blue tied at 3. And then circle, ellipse, and rounded rectangle are tied for 2. Yeah, no kidding. So you said mid-August? Yeah, that's, what, 8 weeks? Yeah, because my son was only about 2.5, 3 weeks early. And the lungs were fine. Yeah, the lungs the worry. But even then, Nancy, everything I know, and again, I'm no expert by far, but there's things that they can do, right? I'll cross my fingers. The lungs would be the big worry that early. But I think it's like, even with that, they can put them in like a chamber or something like that and work them through the rest of the development. Modern medicine is pretty crazy these days. Okay, let's see. We need to sell some stuff. I'll send as many positive vibes your way as I can. Okay, let's pull these actually out and put them in here, because that's where they're going to naturally go now. Yeah, something like that. 50 cloth? What are we doing? We probably don't need that much squid ink. Alright, there we go. Perfect. All right. Well, we probably don't need those anymore. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do next. Is I want to do a couple of different things. I mean, because I can do similar stuff that we do, you know, with like this prismatic chicken. I could do stuff like that. You know, like even the corner chickens there. Or cycle one. I want to do a prismatic one, but I'm thinking about messing around with some that would be more animated. Might be this weekend's task. I'm not sure yet. I might not be streaming on Saturday, so might push it to Sunday. But that'll be the next iteration. So I'm a believer in iteration, right? Just get something working. And once you get something working, then just keep improving upon it. And then things will come together. So that's what we're going to try to do. Right, sell. A little more trash. I appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate you. Yeah, it'll come. We'll just keep plugging away at it, and yeah, I think I might have a commitment that's going to take me away Saturday. I'm not sure yet, but I'm leaning towards we might not be live on Saturday, but we'll still do the members only. I'll probably just move it to Sunday, I think, is my current plan. I'll know more next couple days. Okay, what do we have left to store? Got a little bit of wheat flour. Everybody needs a little bit of wheat flour. All right, and then the last thing, hopefully our time stays paused here for a little bit longer. We can get this harvest done. And this harvest done. Okay, I think that will do it for us. I don't think we need this milk. Oh yeah, that's for the cookies. Okay, yeah, we'll leave that in there. Oh, we got some cooked fish. I'm glad we checked. Oh, we got cheese done. Holy cow. Things are going well. Oh, that's bad. That doesn't need to be in there. Glad I checked. Got a little crazy there. All right. That goes in there. That goes in there. Oh, look at that. We finally filled our basement. So that means that we now actually have a surplus of cheese. That is a good thing. The basement casks are completely full. The other thing I want to grab is our keychain, our wolf keychain, because he replenishes my energy, which means tomorrow we can just let him hang out with us and replenish our energy. Okay, I think that'll clear today. Not a bad sales day. A lot of that's going to be cheese. 15 grand in mayonnaise, 26,000 in cloth. That's pretty good. But the 78,000 in cheese was our heavy hitter. All right, 3 days left till of spring. Nothing there, nothing there. We accomplished a lot. All right, let's go ahead and take our break, and when we get back, we'll figure out where things stand. I'll see y'all in a bit. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Let's take a look at where we're at. All right, so what did we do? We were able to kill the Duskspire Behemoth a couple of times. We maxed out Happy's friendship. We're still working on a few of those. We did finish the end of Sword and Sorcery. We got the last cutscene. So I think we're pretty much done with the story arc. I think we might still have a Mateo cutscene potentially. I don't know. Hopefully they can get some rest. I don't know if I could sleep if I was in the room, but I hope for the best, my friend. Like this one here. We might have done that one. I don't know. Mateo and Wyatt. I think we might have done that one. So maybe it was just the one. Was it just this? Where was it? Yeah, maybe this was the only one. We'll try to hit the beach there. We'll check that out. So I'll leave beach 8 to 4 on the list here. And we'll see if we can trigger anything there. But we saw a Wyatt thing, so I think we might have already seen that one. Check Eli, mouse vendor. Actually, we did look up. Crap, we figured that out. We looked it up. This is a... That's Green Rain. Okay, let's see. Freshwater fish in the Green Rain. That takes care of that one. And then this one... Shuggy Pie, 294. That's respectable, my friend. Nice work. None of us are going to touch Nancy. Heck, I don't have a 10,000 chats. Alright, let's see. I looked this up once, now I don't remember where we were supposed to get it. Stardew Valley Beholder Fruit. Alright, where do we get this again? Seeds can be obtained by entering the guest room and okay, guest room on a stormy day. Yeah, DG would probably be ahead of Nancy. But I put DG in a bot group so he doesn't get tracked. So yeah, DG's numbers don't get tracked. Okay, so we need Eli's guest room on a rainy day. So that's our beholder. I'm glad we looked that up again. And then this is the other one. Yeah, he's hard to beat. He spams the crap out of the chat. He should get banned. Really. Okay, so that's our last two items for shipping collection. And then we have this item for cooking, which I believe, I don't have proof of this, but Terran vendor fall. I think that's going to be our autumn pumpkin cookie. And then we need to make our Elysium tools. Well, we need to make our Stygium tools. Stygium tools. And then we need to make our Elysium tools. To do that, we need to level Paladin. We need to do the Duskspire Behemoth. And I think, again, I think we can only do those once a week. Let's go check. But my gut is going to say that we're going to run in there and it's going to be empty. And then it resets every Monday. Under Scarp. Let's go find out though. If he spawns today, then we'll know that we can come in more than once a week. That would be great. Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure this is going to be empty, except every Monday he resets. I wish it reset every day, and I might go into the configuration files and see. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Stardew Valley mods. Let's take a little peek. This might not be anything, but Sword and Sorcery. Expanded. Where is my... There it is. Sword and Sorcery. Okay, this is just configuration data. Oh, come on. Come back. I lost my windows. Hold on. Alright, I just had to manually pull a bunch of this stuff back up. Sorry about that. You guys won't notice a difference. But all my windows minimized on me because I was moving stuff around. Not a big deal. Just annoying for me. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's just configuration stuff that's in the... default. Anything in here? I think this is probably not going to be in any of the... Oh, getting so close, Nancy. Are you typing on your phone? Songs. I need to find the Behemoth. Behemoth. Yeah, nothing in there. Okay, I don't think this is going to be something I can edit. Yeah, it's just sprite sheets there. It's too bad because they have the one setting. Yeah, I don't see anything in there. Ooh, this has... this might have some... Nope. Alright, that had potential, but nothing. Assets, data... Oh, there's the handbook. Is that all the information? The whole player's handbook is in a JSON file. That's kind of cool. Behemoth. Yeah, it's just dialogue and stuff, unfortunately, and descriptions. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. I'm going to close this stuff up. But it was worth a try. Okay, let's get back to our list then. So we need to farm the Duskspire Behemoth, finish up our friendship, build some Stygium tools, build some Elysium tools, make the armor. We did that. That's done. Shipped our potions. We did that. Still need to level Paladin, which I think is going to be a slow grind. Eli guest room, freshwater fishing in the spring rain, or the green rain, and then the vendor in the fall. We'll do all the quests that we can do to level Paladin, and then we're grinding for the clock. I think that's it as far as perfection goes. 1 recipe, 2 shipped. Yeah, 2 shipped, 1 recipe, gold clock. I think we're done. All right. It's a good run tonight. We got a lot done. Hopefully everybody had a good time and enjoyed it. The other thing that I think I'm going to do on this save is we might just play this save for a while. Just kind of as a like a Stardew and good vibes hangout. Maybe do some decorating and some things that we normally don't do. Because we often hit perfection, and when we do, we then turn our attention to a new thing. But maybe we just stick with this one for a little while. I don't know yet exactly what we're going to do. All right, I think we'll go ahead and raid over to Cozy Cow. It's been a couple of days since we raided her. So... Oh, no, never, no need to apologize, Nancy. I hope everything works out, and like I said, I do have to believe that our medical abilities these days mean it's a speed bump, but it's definitely something that they can get through. So my best wishes go out to them. Keep us in the loop. Let us know what's going on. Okay. We'll do the old decon raid. We set that up. That's set up. We're good to go. All right, everybody. I thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for being a part of what we're trying to do here. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on the world. I think that's important. We'll leave you like we always do. Yeah, it's like I said, I have to believe that they'll do everything possible, and we do live in a time where it's pretty amazing what they can pull off, for sure. So all my thoughts go to you, my friend. All right, we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I appreciate each and every one of you. Try to relax and get some rest yourself, Nancy. Take care, everybody. We will see you over on Cozy Cow, and we'll see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and we will catch you later.